is gonna be pretty simple. I am exhausted from work, so we're just gonna be playing Lost Judgment. We're gonna do our HSR dailies first, and then we're gonna get into Lost Judgment. Happy Friday, Kay! Happy long weekend if you're in the United States of America. Thank God people died. That's all I know about Memorial Day. Thank God people died. Anyways, I have Monday off. Let's get it. It's a Friday night indeed. How's your Friday going, chat? Well, biking? Oh, hell yeah. Be safe on the roads or on the trail, whichever you may be riding on. Hope you have a good workout. Insane first thing to hear in the stream. Isn't that crazy? I guess it's a little crazy. I don't understand how I got Memorial Day off, but I didn't get Veterans Day off. Don't people die either way? Or in both? So like, we should get both days off. No? Also, 95 stream shake! Thank you so much, Japanias. How you doing? Oh, it's a stationary bike? I see. But you try not to run over people? I wonder if in the stationary bikes, I know you can kind of direct it sometimes, or like through an imaginary, or the virtual trail, rather. I always wonder if they have one through a city and you can just try and maneuver your way around. Also, thank you so much for the Prime Japanias, appreciate it! 20 months straight, god damn, that is a lot of primes. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. GTA through your bike? That'd be funny as hell. I think it'd be hard, but it'd be really fun. Alright, chat. Star Rail is launching. Once I log in, I'll shift the screen to that. Turn up the volume for you guys. I normally play with all my games super low, so didn't turn it up for stream. Well, maybe think about playing through 3.3 this weekend. I heard it's quite good, so hopefully it's okay if it's long as it is good. You know what I mean? I'm okay with the length, but it has to be good. What is... Oh. Okay, I was like, what is shaking? Until you finish and digest it? I have a good idea of where it's going, again, just because I do know the story from the Honkai Impact 3rd storyline, so I'm excited. If anything, I'm very excited for Finon. Not that I've seen anything about Finon. Cough, cough. Smile, smile. Wink, wink. Dailies are just gonna be... You know what I need to do? I'm gonna forget to do it later this weekend because it's a long weekend. So we're gonna do the... I'm gonna do this really fast. Let me go and change the category. Honkai Star Rail. 1.5 hours of it off so far? Nice, nice. Can you guys hear? I might switch this and we'll play like fighting game music or something in the background. All of your emojis? Oh! I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. We've gone through a lot of emotes over the years. Overwrite the Golden Bloods booms. Try it out if you need it. Obtain 1 destructible cure. Whether a cure is damaged or discard, immediately obtain 35 cosmic fragments. Sure. Thanks, Anoxa. Sure, we'll do this. 5 random 1-star equations? Replace all 2 and 3-star... Oh, wow, this is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, this is about to be a really funny run. It's about to be a very funny run. For these, I just go with the ones that I don't have yet so far, chat. So this is not going to be optimal or anything. This is just going to be fairly random. Okay, what? Ah, that's what I was thinking. Music. 1 second. When you mute the music, we'll play something else in the background. Let's see. Third Strike list here. Oh, the Third Strike soundtrack chat is just... It's simple. It's good. Like, why not, right? Okay, there we go. Any of that curious description? TLDR, let's go gambling. Wait, the lotto ticket every time? A new one that can give you a negative curio? I didn't know there was a new one that could give you a negative curio either. Oh shoot, should I just manually do this? I'll just manually do it. I have brain rot chat. I was so expecting to hear the Robin song. You started me and that's how you found out? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Okay, this is funny though. I don't play any DOT characters, chat, so whenever I do my weeklies, I try and always grab the Nihility stuff. I don't play any Nihility characters, I don't play any DOT characters, except for like Pella. And I haven't played Pella in a long time, so... I wish I can get it done during the weeklies. Sure. Oh, this is so bad. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. A fat fuck at your poll? You ate a fat fuck? Did you fail the 50-50? Is that what that means? No. Feels bad. Oh wait, there's two ways. We're good. Kind of. It's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. This is bad. I forgot we have that. Whoops. Okay, somehow we got it anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna balance my pulls either. I think Final, even though he looks cool, I don't know if I'm gonna E2 S1 him. I might E0 S1. We'll see. Oh, nice. I don't have to think. Then I want like Alicia or Cyrene after that. What else I want? Yeah, Blade E2? Blade is good. Blade is good. I don't know if you caught the... if you may or may not have seen some gas leaks that may have occurred in the world recently, but Blade is good. Blade is really good. E2... like, E1 Blade is huge. I think E2... I don't know what his E2 does, but I remember his... the gas leak about the E1 is pretty good. I'm not joking, it's quite good. But actually, I don't know, because a lot of your, I assume a lot of your HP scaling characters are already on Casterus. I don't know if you have any leftover teammates for Blade, you know? Because actually, I don't know if that might be your predicament. That's a different story, I think. Ooh, Hunt X Erudition. This is new. After ally targets use an attack, apply Fearful Tremble equal to the critical boost stack to an attack target with the highest Fearful Tremble stacks. Every stack reduces enemy target's damage dealt by 0.5. When reaching 50 stacks, it deals 1 damage equal to 3,500% of base damage and boosts 20 stacks, then increases the enemy's crit damage taken by 150% for 3 turns. And then when it takes action, they obtain all Fearful Tremble in the field. And then it transfers, okay, between when things die. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? It gives 10-15 crit rate. That's always good. If you're broken, should you need the next pull the next patch? I'd say, ooh. Oh no, I think it's, if you're not sure if you have enough pulls, you can do the calculations. You can do the calculations. There are people that calculate the patch notes each time. I would say do the calculations, and if you're not sure, you can get like maybe the fake character that you want. I would save it for the fake character because we don't know what fake characters will rerun. I know Pity doesn't carry over, but it's still gonna use Jade as far as I'm aware. So that's I would personally prioritize that, but that's just me. I don't know how much you like or don't like fake characters though. But if it's Finon, Hyacinth might be better for now, but I'm not sure. Where'd it stop? Okay, this one is 2. So I stop it. This is 4. Fuck. Okay, how many pizza slices is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck, I miscalculated. I miscalculated. I should have done it a little earlier. S1 down any higher than that? I don't know what I'll do, honestly. Because honestly, the character I can't say it because it's a spoiler. You probably know who it is, but I can't say it. I want an unannounced character that happens to suit my taste. Smile. I think you probably know who I'm talking about, but I really want that one. Brandon said so much stuff is coming. I think HP scaling is... I think it's just like anything else, right? Like if you build around it, it's good. Like even Break is still... I don't know why people are saying, well, okay, I do have E2S1 Firefly. I don't really feel like E2S1 Firefly has fallen off. I don't really feel like E2S1 Donhong has fallen off either. So... like, it's not as easy of a zero cycle as it used to be, and actually now Donhong can't zero cycle some stuff, but it can still do 1 cycle pretty comfortably. So, I don't know. I think if you like a character, just build the team around it, as long as you like the character, and you'll be okay. Do they have feet? They do have feet. Their toes are... I don't think their toes are out. I don't think their toes are out. But yeah, I want Alicia, I want Kevin, and I want the unannounced character. Those are necessary. But hey, yo, appreciate the stream sheet, Kirby. Thank you. You excited for the long weekend? RNG Jesus. RNG Jesus. Bro, I keep losing. Okay. That was pretty bad, I can't lie. What is this? No one can reject a red button, obtain a blessing of 3-star rarity. I'll take the 3-star rarity, screw that. Oh wait, hang on. Well, I want this because it's better, but... do I have this already? Let's see which ones I haven't expanded ever. I don't need it. I'll get this one. As an unannounced character, if you find them cool, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm kind of concerned with how they're gonna do Finon Smile, but it'll be okay. I mean, I just like him, so I'll pull. I will pull. They got me. They got me good. I'm just gonna keep all of these. Spill and Bibiter, so you just said yeah, Dill Spider and Bibiter Lune. And Bibiter Lune. Impregnator Kame, if you will. There's lots of different names for him. And what? Don't worry about it. Aren't you streaming right now? Phoebe 1? The Tekken player? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with who Phoebe is. Might be. See how many pulls you gain? If you want, I can send you the total amount of currency that you can get from the next patch. One entering combat team consists of only ice or lightning characters. Who the fuck is playing mono ice or mono lightning? What are they cooking? Sabriani, appreciate the raid, thank you. And 30 minutes ago, you didn't get enough sleep. Oh damn. You doing okay? I'm super tired, dude. I actually gotta go to bed early because I gotta be up early tomorrow. I gotta get my tires balanced and rotated. Oh. But hello Raiders, how are you guys? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I'm Huntress, I'm a VTuber. I don't normally play this game. But they pay me money to play this game on stream. So we're playing on stream for once. And these are just our dailies. Okay. I want that Hun one, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm sad. You sit in bed? Understandable. You headed to sleep from the sound of it, or is this one of those moments that you sit in bed and you can't sleep and then you wake up and you play Rivals till 5 AM? You should rotate your tires this weekend. Oh, do you do them yourself? I don't even know how to rotate my tires myself. I don't know how to change my own oil either. I've heard it's quite easy, but I've just never done it. Sleep watching that peak judgment. We are on chapter 5 and it is pretty peak. I cannot lie. Cannot lie. RNG Jesus? Oh, god damn it. Better be a 3-star. I'm so tempted to switch this, but it's... Do I have anything that relies on it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have anything that relies on it. Return, delayed. Brain in a VOD! My favorite. My favorite. Okay. Brain in a VOD is easily my favorite buff chat. It's just non-stop ults. It's so nice. All my characters are hyper carry pretty much, so it's so peak. Oh, I gotta spend my money. I have no money to spend. I'm 6 off. Oh man, dude. I'm 6 off of 180. Oh shit. You know what? We're gonna switch this up. I'm gonna have to switch this up. This is interesting. I guess we don't have to, but it'd be nice to. And we're gonna do it. Cause why not? There we go. Angry Bridge transfers. Damn, how was that? What kind of game is that? No, Vaughn White go first. Vaughn White go first. Oh wait, I can't control them. I have that one curio. It makes farming relics faster too. It does make, yeah. Although I think all my builds for farming relics are just it's crazy now because of Brain in the VOD. Did they reset it to where I need to have new builds? They might have. Wow, you go, Hersha. Ow, my soul. You know, if I knew this was autoplay, or if I knew this would have been autoplay, I would have Uh-oh. Ow. I would have done Gallagher instead of Lingsha, but oh well. It took an hour of your life? That is a lot. That is a lot. E0 S0 Hirsch is crazy. I don't even have her light cone or anything, and my build on her is not good. Alright, we'll go ahead and save this for now. No! Oh, what's good, Allspelled? How you doing? Is Fate still here? There to pull? It's not here yet. It'll be here in like... I think Finon is first, so maybe a month or two? Nice! I'm finally done with this. Okay, I can just choose whichever equation I want. Oh, whoops. More branches. My bad. What is this? Damage dealt by 2% during the night. I always do daytime since it just run traditional hyper carry. Golden Spade you can choose from by 1. That's good. I think that's really good. Oh, I need all of these. That's a lot of jades I'm missing. Dailies is the only one I haven't done. Whoops. Whoops. I should do a run like that. Alright. Yo, what's up, Karaguri? Oh, hope work goes well. Take care. Be safe. Hope your shift goes well. Can you tell your way she would appreciate it? Oh! Sure, what's up? Oh, wait, sorry. I don't know what the details are. I'll ask Raijin whenever he gets back. Let's see. Something new in here? Oh, yay! Did I never get these? Whoops. Okay. Oh, somebody sent me a friend request. No idea who you are, but hello. Chat, if you want to add me, you can. You can just type in UID and add me. We still have space. We stop having space, then I'll clean up my friends list, and then it'll be a different story. But until then, we are chilling. What do I want to do? I'll just do this. Shoot, where are you? I know Trippy is better for this team, chat. I don't care. I don't want to use a kid. I don't want to use a kid, so. Good beats indeed. Which Street Fighter has your favorite soundtrack, Blaster? He's farming still fast. Her Rappa is super good, but it's just kind of annoying farming with her because she doesn't implant weakness. It's such a luxury to be able to implant weakness. Kind of broken too, low-key. Nice. We'll never have enough materials. We'll never stop building characters. The tunnel never ends. Oh, the Jade count details? Oh, yeah. It's not out yet. I'll let you know when it is. I'll let you know when it's out. It pretty much has to get data mined, so yeah. And then what I usually do is I look at it and then I calculate it, and that's how I decide whether I should gamble and pull, which I almost never do, but I don't know. I just like to make sure I can guarantee certain units. Maybe I should have just brought along my friends. Stupidly OP Agoya, but oh well. Low-key, I don't know anybody that mains Agoya at like E1, because I heard E1 fixes all her big issues, so I don't know how good she is. All I do is I hear about that. I think she's decent. I think it's just that her team's kind of expensive, and it takes up Sunday. I feel like I've been listening to the same soundtrack for a while. I guess it isn't. There we go. Do I have enough? Oh. 3 energy. And then we're done. Your Shike is a banger? Oh hell yeah. Oh, he didn't die? You should have just used your E and Moxa. Should have just used it. I need to fix my Ursha's build too, she's not fast enough. Oh wait, this is Elena's theme, isn't it? This is Elena's theme. I'm scared for this character, chat. I think I've been talking to too many people that play Street Fighter 4, but I'm thoroughly scared for Elena. I think she's gonna come out and then it's not gonna be as bad because she doesn't have healing, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I still feel like it's gonna be annoying at the very least. Alright, we are done with dailies, I'm 90% sure. Just grab this. Are we still wiped? We're still wiped. Alright, chat, lost judgment time. Yay. Let's see. We just take HSR out of the title and then we'll be good. Okay, it's not in the title. Perfect. Let's see. There we go. We were right on chapter 5. Back to being a detective indeed. Dude, this story has gotten crazy. We thought the cases were connected, but he had a rock solid alibi. And it was 30 kilometers, there's no way he could have traveled that distance. ネット上に公開された。そこでは罪を免れた者の首を Alright, sounds good, Japan News. I'm sorry. Take care. Bye bye. Kitty! Chapter 5 Double Jeopardy. Seems like cats are the main theme of this game. There's a lot of cats everywhere. It's all over the menu, too.
Net じゃだいぶ騒がれ出してるな。あの殺人動画。テレビではまだみたいだけど。
憶測とデマ、全く当てにならない情報が錯綜してます。ハレンチ警官が実は息子の復讐を果たしてたと、そういう可能性が出てきたんですからな。するとかつて江原を叩いてた人を叩く人に、まだ何が本当か見えてないと自重する人。ネット民の反応も様々です。
あの殺人動画。
Sounds about right.
ほら、今時は CG とかで何でもできちゃう。
It looks pretty real.
いわゆるディープフェイクですね。確かに AI の進歩などで非常にリアルな捏造動画が作れます。
Oh damn.
例えば有名なところですと、アメリカ大統領に嘘の過激発言をさせているとか、他にも本物にしか見えないようなものがいろいろとありましたな。
Were those president Discord
そういう映
videos?
像が嘘かどうかってちゃんとわかるもんなの。
動画データに加
Good
工
for them. I know, right,
が
Jesse?
見つか
Thank
れば
God.
それを加工映像ということができます。ちなみに僕の方で江原の殺人動画を解析したところ、そういった痕跡はありませんでした。あれは十中八九本物でしょう。
The real
や
deal.
っぱり。
しかしそれでも絶対に加工されてないとは誰にも言い切れません。法的にもあの動画だけで江原の殺人が証明されたとはいかないでしょ
う。なるほどな。例の動画がネットに上げられたのはいつ、どこで？
アップされたのは昨べですが、出どころははっきりしません。海外のサーバーを何箇所も経由されてるようで、ネットの地味猛量が覆い隠してるんです。
Uploading to overseas versus. Damn.
ただ、あの動画が本物でも偽物でも、ネットに流したのは実際に三越場を殺した実行犯たちだろうな。
なぜです？
だってさ、三越場殺害の状況を全部知ってなきゃ、あんな映像を捏造もできないだろう。三越場が殺された時のポーズも、床に落ちた血の感じも、俺が刑事から聞いた状況と全く食い違ってなかった。
That is true. It was all
な
there.
るほど、確かにそうですね。あいつらに折られた指が。
Hey, what's up, Shannon? How you doing? Also, all good, all good. How are you? Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? That's what I'm wondering too. Like, why would they do all of these? Why are they publicizing this so much? That's what I'm really confused about. Cause there are some games where just the criminals are just like this, but the original Judgment was not like this. Like, we happened to stumble upon these 3 murders, and they were like getting rid of the bodies for science, so they were dumping them to make it look like murderers. So
また江原と接見しなければなりませんね、八神氏。白崎先
I
生
don't
に
think
お
this is
願
a
いできる
series
の
where they
で
just
は。
have someone
だな。
be arrogant for the hell of
そのつも
it.
りで。
There has to be some kind of talk to sorry.
なあ、江原は三越場殺しを疑われないようにわざわざ同じ日に痴漢したんだよな。だが今度は逆に殺しを自白するような動画をネットへ公開中だ。どういうつもりなんだ？
I don't know. There has
そ
to
の
be
質
some
問
kind
に
of
答え
grand
られるの
scheme.
は多分江原だけだね。すぐにでも話したい。
んじゃ、
Unless he has a
そういうとこ行くんだな。
If he has a twin, that'd be a crazy twist. Where is it? this way. Oh yeah, there's just so much sidewalk. I want to skateboard around, but everything is sidewalk here. Oh, I don't know if Blaster plays Gacha. Japan News, I think, does. Yeah, Japan News plays Star Rail, I'm pretty sure. Is there a friend event going on at the moment, Digital?
I
don't have enough for pocket tissues. Co-op event right now? Oh, I see. What kind of is it a combat co-op event or is it a is it combat or is it platforming? I know Genshin used to have some platforming ones like puzzle co-op events. Instead of just combat ones. So if it's a platforming one, I can probably help you. If it's a combat one, I think my team's probably super outdated by now. So I don't know if I can help you with that. Was there no matchmaking system? Oh god.
久しぶりだな、真冬ちゃん。
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？
Yep.
昨べ流出した例の殺人動画の件で。
We might be. Attorney-client privilege, or detective-client privilege in this case. Mifui is the public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. The two lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club. A fan club is crazy.
そう。東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。特に上の人たちは大慌て。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として
Yeah, maybe wrongfully convicted.
でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。
ただ検察としては
Whoops, got that one wrong. It was crazy. What's up on Doyle? Nothing much. We just started chapter 5.
一時期は何度も
We can use another friend. I see. Is it how
の番人としてのメンツに
hard is the combat event?
確かに。
だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいだって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
Hello, Genda. My goat.
そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬。あなたも？
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。でもそっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。
Huh?
八神さんに会えるいい口実ができた。
Damn!
まさか八神くんが絡んでるの？
Damn, she's calling her out.
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。
なんか久々だな、このやりとり。
はいはい。
24-hour cafe at Club 44. Ugh.
検察ももちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論ありきみたいね。検察は出所不明の動画なんかに取り合わない。
From unknown sources?
要は
Really?
外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないのか。 事情聴取もなし。
Nothing?
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは裁判で証明されてる。だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確認されてる三越柴を殺すのは不可能。
Yeah, the video just got released to the
じゃあお
public.
かしいのは殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
Pre-recorded or something? I don't know.
検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか CG なのか、とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いない。
So if we try this guy, are they not
そ
gonna
れを
accept
主張
this
してるの
video
は
as
江
evidence?
原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。
Takano.
卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役
I
の
guess
警
he's
察
trying to
官
save
で
his
ある
own
の
skin,
は
or maybe they're in cahoots.
彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
勇ましかったですよ、あの検事。法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。
Hmm.
公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。
I guess that's fair to a
試
certain
験の判
extent.
決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
けどそれは臭いものに蓋してるだけです。
そ
Also
う。
true.
しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
どういうこと？
彼らは殺人動画が絶対に本物と断言で
I
き
mean,
な
how do
いう
you
ちは
prove the video is
もう
real?
江原にタ
The
ッチ
body's
しないん
already
です
been
ね。
confiscated.
今三越柴殺しについて江原を取り調べたりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ、ネットの映像が
Yeah.
100%
I
加工さ
don't,
れてないなんて
hmm.
証明のし
I
よ
don't
う
know
が
how
ない
we
です。
navigate this.
それで江原にタッチしないってことは、つまり江原はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから外れたってことじゃないですか。
うん。捜査員たちもみんな納得いってないみたいね。特に神奈川県警は。今、江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
Damn. Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd
この間
situation.
まではどこが江原を取り調べるかで手柄の取り合いだったんだけどな。殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそるとは疑えねえ。もしどうしても疑うってなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
We could maybe get enough evidence for that, but I don't know. It's already so
誰も
old.
事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越柴を殺していたとしたら。
But why did he upload the video? That's what I'm
法
confused
の敗
about.
北です。
Maybe to discourage other
絶対に見過ご
bullies?
すわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには放送会をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだおじけづきやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
Man. Okay,
言
Hoshino.
うじゃねえか。
Alright, sounds good, Blaster. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by.
多
That's
分
my brain.
俺らは
That
心のどこ
I'll
かで
try, I'll
ずっと江
try.
原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつは今のこの状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。こ
It's
れ以
pretty
上
cool. Yeah, Infinity Nikki has always had a big female player base. Love and Deep Space is the one that has the huge amount of female player base though. It makes more money than Star Rail, Genshin,
今はとりあ
Zenless
え
Zone
ず十分だ。
Zero, etc.
おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
Thank you, Mafuyu.
それじゃ。
She looks great in the new engine.
相変わらず可愛かったな、真冬ちゃん。
Yeah, there's a lot of
より戻さねえのか
there's a lot of money nowadays, digital and appealing to both men and women. I think a good example of that is Star Rail. Star Rail is pretty much 50-50 in terms of male and female units released, whereas Genshin is pretty much like, I think, 85 to 90% female and 10% male. Star Rail consistently makes more money than Genshin now. We can argue that Genshin is a little older, yes, but I think Star Rail is in the past like 6 months has consistently not only had much more money, but they also do a 50-50 male-female split in regards to characters released. I think something else that helps with that is that the male characters in Star Rail are actually quite good. Like, they're actually playable. Because when you look at male characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, a lot of the male characters are trash. They're so fucking bad. If they're not a ward, or if they don't have blue hair, chances are they're trash. Like, absolute trash. Like, they're literally there to break your pity. Gooners pay bills, that's all you hear. Gooners of both genders pay bills, it's true. All the Alphonse alts? All the Alphonse alts are such dog shit, bro. Celica had like one alt that Celica's alts have never been that good for super long either. The Three Houses characters though, oh my god. Those characters get shilled the hell and back. Those like Three Houses ruined Fire Emblem Heroes. I will stand by that. What?
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じないと。
なんだって？
来るだけ時間の無駄。
Typically Genshin
どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら状況を
Love in Deep Space consistently outperforms Genshin.
どういうことですか?
Consistently. Actually, even above Love in Deep Space is DNF Mobile. DNF Mobile makes more than Love in Deep Space, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero combined, if I remember correctly.
ってことなら、これから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
Phase 3 in Fire Emblem era, not just Fire Emblem Heroes? Hell yeah.
それは現役の警察官
That's huge. Yeah, it's really funny because when you can the Chinese like, you know, the Google Play Store or like the Apple Store digital. So when you look at the Chinese version, all the top 20 are like Alibaba or like, you know, delivery apps that are the most downloaded. The only one in the top 20 that's a video game is DNF Dual Mobile. I don't know particularly why, but DNF is massive in China. Even like the original DNF, which is the side-scrolling game, it is massive in China. Nexon makes so much goddamn money. None of them have made a gacha game for femboys. Well, so a lot of the gacha games come from China, and the government in China does not like femboys.
でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
Predominantly gay to its gameplay mechanics. Oh boy. The groping or the murder right now, which one do we doubt more? I don't know. The murder probably. But I think the groping incident was probably a setup. But honestly, I think they both might be real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this and see what everybody thinks. Because we only have a 3-week time frame with the murder, right?
江原は横浜で三越場を殺害した後、わずか13分で
But they said there was 3 weeks between the body.
偉人町から池袋までだいたい30キロぐらい。
Is there a train that goes 140 kilometers per hour? I don't know.
どうでしょう。江原は返り血を浴びたレインコートを着替えてますし、13分という時間はもっと短く見る必要があります。しかも通勤ラッシュ時に都内での移動です。
During rush hour too?
現実的とは思えません。
Okay, I guess maybe we're not going with the assumption that he was killed on a certain day. Because I thought we had a 3-hour like in-between period from when we questioned the police about what the coroner said. Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have 2 conflicting accounts. Which one was faked? I do think the groping incident was a setup, but he still would have had to... I don't know. I think... Let's see what happens if we say this.
俺は痴漢事件をもう一度疑ってみたいな。裁判で有罪判決が出た時、誰もこの痴漢騒ぎが 殺しのアリバイになるなんて予想もしてなかった。そして江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ工作をされる余地があったかも。普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし、証拠も殺人事件ほど念入りには調べない。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像。
Yeah,
ならその全てが
each and
本当
every
に間
aspect
違い
of
な
the
く、
case is
じゃあ
accurate.
どうします？実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
いや、あの現場で見られるものは全部見たと思うけど、沙織さんが言うように証拠を見直すのは今ここでできるよな。
何か気になる証拠はありますか？もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら、証拠のどこかに細工の跡があるかもしれません。
We could go over the case more closely. What evidence was Ahara relying on to falsify an alibi? There must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Train car, security station. Maybe it's here. Or, 7:43 a.m. This maybe? What if he's not the one that did the transit card? Eyewitness smartphone footage. Aired on TV numerous times. Security footage. I don't know, man. Is it here? Maybe this wasn't him?
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
I don't know, Chad.
池袋駅の防犯映像ですね。そして9時6分
痴漢
発の
する相手を探してたんだっけ？
ええ、でも本人曰く
この江原が
Yeah, I was thinking, like, is this an imposter that was waiting here for an hour?
このキャップとサングラスで変装してたんじゃ。江原にそっくりな替え玉がいたってことだとしたら、本物の江原は偉人町で7時半に三越場を殺せる。でその1時間半後の9時過ぎ、どっかで替え玉と入れ替わって痴漢をする。
There are some blind spots in the
実は
camera.
私もそれを考えたんです
So
が、
wasn't an
替え
opportunity for
玉
any
と入れ
sort of
替わる
swap?
タイミングがなかったんです。
Oh, damn.
全くなかった。
ええ。池袋で江原が被害者にぴったりついて電車
God
に
damn
乗
it,
り込ん
What's
でい
up,
く姿
Kyle?
が
How you doing?
複数の防犯
We're
カメ
trying
ラ
to
で
figure
捉えられてい
out,
ます。続けて車両内のカメラにもずっと映っていました。
so where we left off was that Ahara has a video of
その手から
himself
は
killing the
被害
guy,
者女性の微物が検出されています。
as well as groping the
そ
girl
して電
within
車が
like a
新宿駅に
13-minute
到
time
着
frame,
後
right? We
逃
think
走。最後は結局助けを呼んだ被害者から逃げ切れずに取り押さえられ、今この瞬間まで警察や検察の監視
we're
下
trying
に
to
います。
figure which of the footage is real or which one is fake. They both can't be true. We're going on the assumption that it isn't AI or CG.
江原には協力者もいたわけだし、それで殺しの
Yeah,
ア
like
リバイを
30 kilometers apart. He would have had been traveling 140
状況的に
kilometers
入れ
per
替わ
hour
るタイ
in
ミング
order
が
to
ない以
make
上
it
替え玉
back
説
and
は
forth
難しいで
between
す
where the
ね。
murder took place and where the
被害者
groping
女
took
性は
place.
膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられ、新宿駅に着くまでの6分間ずっと恐怖を感じていたそうです。
被害者はどんな感じの人だった？
会社員なんですけど6歳になる男の子がいます。夫は工業デザイナーで共働き。名前は間宮優衣さんと言い
We
ま
were
す。
trying to find a hole in this. See how he's standing there and he was standing there for an hour? He was saying that he was
間宮さんの事
hesitating
件
to
当時
board the
の
train
状況
because he
を聞け
didn't
ば
want to see
映
his
像に
wife
残っていない部分の情報を補えると思
because
い
they're
ます。
separated.
それに江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば、彼女にも何か新しい気づきがあ
So
るかも
this is
しれ
what I
ません。
thought was maybe the hole in his
ということは、
alibi for the sexual
江原以
harassment.
外に当たれる人を見つけたかな？
So now we're gonna go
そうですね。
question the sexual
わかりました
harassment victim
少し時間をください。
and see if
間宮
maybe
さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずです。
something is wrong.
相手は
I
痴
kind of
漢
tempted
事
to do
件
two
の
crimes
被
at
害
the
者
same
です。
time. Yeah, it's
加
so
害者を
too
弁護
close.
して
Like
た私
something
たち
has
を
to
歓迎し
be
てはくれません。
as the
う
assailant's
ちは
defense.
カムロ
Yeah,
町の
true.
探偵だぜ。歓迎されねえのには慣れてるなあ。
ああ、そうだ、海藤さん、少し時間ありそうだし、飯
Hey,
でも
let's
食い
get
とこうか。
food.
そうだな。 言われてみりゃ
Hey, what's up, Nebs? How you doing? Let's see. You're having pizza? What's your favorite pizza topping? Why are you guys... Oh shit, we're being
な
stalked.
んだあいつら俺らのことが気になってるみてえだ
Who's trying to get him to keep an eye on us?
RK か背中からブスリと来る気かもな
I'm not concerned about us. I'm concerned about everybody inside the
あ
office.
っちにもいる。
向こうにもだターボ
Damn, what the hell?
昨日のやつだ。
Every day comer shit. See, if this were maybe Yakuza
仲間集めて待ち構えてたわ
Yakuza 0-ish, I would agree, but it's been quiet as of recently.
だとしても、
Even Judgment wasn't like
あんまり
this.
源田事務所の近くで騒がせたくないな。あっちから行こうか。
おう
Alrighty. You want it? Come and get it.
そんなに急ぐな
They're still not jumping us? I'm all the way back here. Ooh, there's a beef bowl place. Yoshinoya. Hell yeah.
いただきます。みなぎってきたぜ。ご
Rare
ちそうさま。
materials plus lying around. Nice. Alrighty. Yoshinoya mentions neurons activated? Hell
やっぱ
yeah.
りついてきてるぞあいつら
They
でもすぐ
definitely
に
are.
かかってくるわけでもない。どういうつもりだろうね。
ああ煮え切らねえ真似しやがるおい用があんなら来いや
なんだよ。遠くから煽ってくるだけか。
Do they want us to make the first move?
違うね
Whoa. He went for my head. That's crazy,
お前
dude.
らも RK か。
この野郎いきなり頭にフルスイング
Thank
だよ
God somebody else doing
行
this.
かれてんじゃねえのかうっせえ
からでも来な
Hang on, there's a bat. Oh, we got a new bat animation, I think. I think it's new, I'm not sure. Yo, get off that car.
からでも来な
What? What the hell? How dare you disrespect me like that? Full Musa? We're doing our best, doing our best. I'm trying to get better at seeing what combos into what, honestly. I think with crane stance I probably want to do a launcher and then switch to
いっちゃあれ
Tiger,
だ。
and I'm not sure where Snake comes into play. Do you guys think they have an NTR fetish? Is that why they're just looking at us?
なんだありゃ
This is odd. Why are you beating up on some 40-year-old? Or I guess Yagami is almost 40, not quite there. Oh, there's a
完全
squirrel.
にロックオンされてんな。
What's up, Chaunaka? How you
い
doing?
つの間にこんな街中 RK だらけかよ。
ダボ
Is that the whole town? If that's the whole town, there's nobody here.
すぐに殺も来る
こっちは急に襲われた被害者なんだけどね。
That is true. Stream is going well. How are you? You excited for the long weekend? Damn, Damn, we doing the Asian squat just looking at them. Oh man. XYY is a common launcher? Bet.
こんな風に付きまとわれてちゃ沙織さんたちと合流できないな。巻き込むわけにいかないし。
そうだな。
Oh, we know their
なら
headquarters?
こっちから RK に出向くか。俺は阿久津もリーダーの相馬も全く知らねえわけじゃねえ。RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたってキリがねえんだからよ。
こっちから出向くって海藤さんどっか当てあんの？
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。劇場前広場の裏手。
I hope we
最
don't,
近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。まずはそこに行ってみようじゃねえか。
hopefully this isn't a setup and that's where they wanted us to go. Okay, no, I'm sick of these guys. I don't like being stared at, dude. It's kind of uncomfortable. Wow. Forgot it was? Oh hell yeah. Dude, I forgot it was until somebody in chat told me the same. And I was like, wait. It's Memorial Day weekend. That means I have a long weekend. Oh my god, and I was so happy. I was so happy. It's gonna hurt. Every time I do that move? Hell yeah. It's free SP chat. I don't think we get that much from... My bad. Let me try this launcher. Light heavy. Oh! Oh, he almost got ran over. Alright, that was funny. If your partner gets knocked out, they're invulnerable, or they're like invincible. If they get knocked out, they come back to full health. You know what I mean? They cannot die, even if their health drops to 0. They just get full health a few seconds later. Do I have enough to afford steak right now? Here, we'll order the cheapest steak on the menu. It looks so good. Guys start screaming like he ate Taco Bell and can't get off the toilet. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Nah, dude, they're all posted up just waiting for me. This is crazy. Get fucked. What? Okay, I gotta combo that. You can get your partner in full shape if they're tired? Is that worth it? That's the only thing, like, is that worth it though? It'd be funny. I'd probably do it for like Sugihara. Oh, wow, I'm old. We pinned him against the wall again? I should get that again. I keep telling myself to go for that one too, actually, and then, I don't know, something comes up, and then I'm like, ooh, but what if I, like, kick them on the floor instead? Oh, they all got weapons? What if I stab them? Ooh! Okay, well that was some kind of baton. That was not a sword. Or sharp object. I'll take it though. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, I should get my SP. 21k! Okay, we can go crazy. We can go crazy. I don't care about health. I don't think... What if we just got more attack? Smile? No, I'm kidding. X damage, X out decreases slower. Both of those are good. I don't really feel like 100% more SP. Let's go ahead and get the SP ones. I think it'll help out in the long run. Crane hidden arts. Increases your attack speed. Jump in any direction using sky dance. The bullets still hit you while you're in the air? Damn. Attack performed from a quick step, perfect for striking enemies who leave themselves open after attacking. It's kinda nice. Able to kick enemy weapons? Wait, this looks funny. That sounds very funny. Those are during X boosts. Able to quick step 3 times in a row? Oh shoot. Projectile counter? I don't think anybody's gonna be throwing stuff at me for a while though, is the only thing. Charge attacks will nullify the enemy defense. Oh, I feel like I want that. Ah, so many skills to get. There's so many of you. So many. Yay, money. Let's go ahead and save here since we're right outside the wherever this is.
タボ、ここだぜ。
ああ。でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんないよ。
That pole is in such a weird area in front of the entrance. Or I guess maybe the entrance is in a weird
ここ
area.
は仇の世界にぽっかり開いたグレーゾーンへの入り口だ。行こうぜ。アクスたちがいりゃ話も早いんだがな。
Yo, what's up, Rampage? How you doing?
おい、なんだよお前ら。誰の紹介だ？
His eyebrows are
招
funny.
待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか。俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？
ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
Oh, then you would come.
お前か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
About five? Not no.
阿久津さんがカイトを一人となら会うと言ってる。
No gas leaks.
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても。
Yeah, I appreciate you asking.
でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。そこあんたなら A ランクで迎える
I
とさ。
don't care about the rankings. I'm not in school anymore.
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず俺は話せるやつと会いてえだけだ。さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が据わってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？
Yeah, what about me?
てめえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
Oh, you're not
釣れ
killing
ない
me.
な。海藤さん一人だけ奥にご案内か。
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。アクスときっちり片つけてくる。
No, I say we go
そうい
together.
うことだ。入りな。
すぐに戻ってくんだろ。なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
勝手にしろ。
目障りだな。
Shit
まあ
for
な、
business.
そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
At least he gets to go back to scrolling on his phone. For Last Judgment? Oh, this story is so good. Been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that
No.
means...
あのさ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど、店の中の借りてもいいかな？
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
あんたも RK のメンバー？なんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああ。どんどん人が入ってきてる。
Oh boy.
今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。いい女も寄ってくる。
へえ、
This is
ここで
the
ぼ
club?
んやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも本当に稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかな。そういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占
Oh,
め
we're
られ
trying to provoke
あんた
him.
見たところやっぱ F ランク。
ああ、なんだとこら。
あれ、怒っちゃった。ごめんごめん、傷つけちゃったね。
なめんなよ、この野郎。
悪いな、俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだよ。
Easy. I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
This is careful.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. Oh, this guy's arcade. It'll be a pain to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by him. Let's go to this room. I'm gonna take out the lights. That's a lot of alcohol. It is a club, I guess. And a big safe, too. Lots of cash. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good. Breaker, I can cut the lights with this, make it easier to sneak around. No good. I don't know which one's to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito either. Breaker pin, I can cut the lights with this, maybe it's easier to sneak around. I still don't know which one's to flip. There should be a, if it's a breaker panel, there should be something on the wall telling us which one's to flip, no? Eh, oh well. All these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is Back Bay Arcade, which must mean they are loaded. Wish I could see what was in the safe, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. The vents seem odd in here. Where's the air coming from? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? We use to get a leg up. These boxes, these. This looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. That ought to do it. Alrighty, let's do this. I should be able to reach a duct like this. Time for some duct work. This really is like Arkham Asylum. Now we are officially sneaking in through the ducts.
なあ、さっきのシンガーをどこに連れて行かれたんだ？ああ。
Intimidated Nokia as someone that played Metal Gear Solid? See, I've never played Metal Gear Solid, only Arkham Asylum, or Batman Arkham Asylum.
そうらしいな。
Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
俺もあそこには入ったことねえのに。あのシンガーを何者なんだ？
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. Okay. I hope I'm not going backwards. Oh. There's a bartender, I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Are you gonna steal his clothes? I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Oh no, wait, I lost him. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there's only one way we can go, so thankfully it's not a big deal. Oh, he's taking a leak. Sorry, dude.
ごめんな。ちょっとだけ寝ててくれ。
Are we gonna close the door on him? Not bad, I might actually pull this off. We should close the door, no? Okay then. I don't know what happened to our clothes either, but I'll take it.
一つ聞いていいっすか？バックヤードにある金庫って何が入ってるんですかね？
Is he talking about the safe in the other room?
中身も開け方も知らねえな。ただ、
The sunglasses don't match. I think they match
の
him.
メンバーになれば暗証番号を教えてもらえるらしいぜ。
Once you hit C rank or
そうなん
something?
ですね。あ、俺暗証番号知ってるかもしれないっす。
Say what?
はあ？どういうことだよ。
B ランクの人が電話で話してるのたまたま聞いちゃったんですよ。金庫は RK を数で表した番号。
RK's numbers.
RK を数で表す？メンバーの数ってことか。
さあ、自分にはさっぱり。あと R は
Is
18
R the 18th letter in the alphabet?
R が18。ダメだ、全然わからない。
It is the 18th letter, and then so it's 18, 18, 11. K is 11. Do I add the numbers or put them in order? I guess I won't know until I try them. That we won't. Where is that room from earlier? Is it in here? Oh no, this is the bathroom. Hang on. It was over here. So, should be able to walk by here. No problem. I'm surprised they didn't pick up on the bartender listening either, but you know what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad, dude. My bad. I thought my disguise was a little better than that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we'll still try and stay out of sight of everybody. Oh wait, let's get the still in here. Nice. I don't know if we need to activate this dialogue in order to there we go. Sometimes you have to activate the dialogue. Can I go around this way? Alright, let's see what's in here. Guard pants SS. Nice! Nice. Defense plus 15%. I'd say that's pretty good, no? Was she early game? Alrighty. Say fast word, this is why I'm the D rank. That is why he is the D rank. Oh I was too close to him, no! How much story? Almost nothing, don't worry. God damn it. Also, name of the track in the OST. Sorry, I am not good at stealth. I don't normally do stealth games. I do want my pants though. Alright, we just gonna go here, activate this. Go here. Okay, we quite literally cannot touch them. We can't be in their sight for too long either. Yay. There we go. Wait, did that equip? Okay, good. Okay, we cannot touch anybody. The VIP room, I think they said, is towards there. Same thing, can't touch them. Don't bump into anybody. Even more of them are hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them. Damn.
さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだじゃねえか。
え、酒
Oh, brother. Hey, Dio, appreciate the raid. Thank you. How you doing? How's your stream?
いえ、すぐにお持ちします。
ちょっと待て。待つ時間が惜しい。やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも作ってくれ。
かしこまりました。
I don't have any choice but make this guy his drink. Maybe this is just what I need. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Alrighty. What are we gonna make him? Look at the top left, chat. We're like some kind of... what do you call it? Bartender? Bartender stance?
どうぞ。
Oh boy, being down on Rompa Gaming, nice! Did you have a good time? I actually managed to get them through that somehow. But this guy's working against one guy, but that guard looks hard as a trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should warn him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Huh. What does that mean? I'm surprised nobody else noticed, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh, there's something over there. I know there's one over there, which is kind of concerning. I probably should have taken out the other one. I didn't realize there was one more guard. This ain't good. Hopefully there's something we can hide around to get him. Okay, we're good. Just kidding, just kidding. For practice, so I played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I just don't really care for sneaking around. It's not really something I care to practice either. I don't really enjoy stealth games.
別にわざわざ探偵辞める必要もねえんだよ、カイトさん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しい。
Yeah, signing up for busy work willingly is crazy. You don't get a QTE to fight back. I forgot if in like Arkham Asylum you do get a QTE or if you don't get a QTE. Honestly, I think you do get a QTE to fight back. Yeah, you do. And then you can get out and grapple away, and then they're just on high alert from then on. Yeah, I remember that. That's mad sus. What if I just like to kill things, and that's why my name is Huntress?
寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか？興味ねえ。カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。
You can run this town however you want. Oh boy. たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
堅気に戻ってだと？
おうよ。何か自分の好きな店持つとか。初恋だった女と初対持つ。
Now we're gonna be way too deep in to be able to live comfortably like civilians.
だったら俺へのこの勧誘はなんだ？一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだやつはそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。
It's all good, Jesse. It's all good.
どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ。もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか？なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
そりゃお前の態度次第だろ。仲間にならねえやつは敵とみなす。
バカと組む気はねえ。
そうかよ。
Damn.
おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。おい、
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。てめ
え。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
Let's go.
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
ああ、素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らない？
お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいねえ。もうこの町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって？
That's funny.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まだ俺の許しが出てねえだろ。
Is this guy just gonna watch while his legs are spread? That's kind of, it's a little, you know, kind of. Man, not bad. I forgot this stance. You have to evade. Oh, I didn't switch. No. Who's next? Oh, there are more of them. You do have friends. Kaito, help! Smile. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Oh. Yo, I dodged! Oh my god, dude. I literally was waiting for it, and then I hit R1 too. Ay, get up, you got me. Oh, there's no... Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude! I hate it when... I thought he was going for Kaito with that move, so I was like, I'm free to attack this guy. You telling their mom on them? That's fair. Bro... I hate how bad, like, the auto-tracking has gotten ever since Zero. It's not like... my god, dude. Like, I'm literally aiming it that way and everything with my analog stick, but it doesn't register and it just goes the opposite way. It's just so bad now. Can't cancel out of shit either. Oh, sucks. Where is he? I think I'm just gonna keep popping. I'm just gonna keep popping these to stay full health. If it's gonna be like that. Like, I don't mind trying to evade the red attacks, but I literally can't animation cancel in time. And then it just, like, the enemy can retract, but I can't. I don't understand why that's the thing. It's 5 frames. We'll take out these two before the knife guy. Combo. Pain, suffering. Kaito not caring? Yo, what's up, Zay? How you doing? How's Combo Breaker today? I know you weren't there, but did you watch some of the matches? Kaito's low, he's invulnerable. He can't die.
頭数揃えたってこのざまじゃな。
何か言いたいこともあるか、阿久津。
あんたらのスタンスは理解したよ。
ならもう俺らにつきまとうな。
ああ、いいよ。わかったわかった。それでいい。なあ、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。ああ。
Who is this? Got a fuckboy over here. Kazuki Soma. This cool to watch? Nice, nice. Yeah, normally I don't watch day one either unless my friend's in a pool, so. Even then it's like sometimes they get on stream, sometimes they don't.
何にも状況分かってねえだろうが。
カイトさんに勧誘断れたんだろ？で、そちらは八神探偵
That is one ugly ass undershirt. Not the undershirt, but the shirt under the suit jacket.
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
風邪かい？
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にいた頃はよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。
Dust allergy? Yeah.
じゃねえって。
で、噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに
This guy seems dangerous. I don't know why.
思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにはお構いしない。 これでいいか。
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
まだ何か。
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてた
Ah, yeah, that guy.
ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えた。
They had people peeled all over the city
あ
looking
いつ
for
のこ
him.
とはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。殺されたんだな。
Murdered.
最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
Yugami is so cool, dude.
思ってたより侮れない感じかな、RK は。メンバーはほとんど素人みたいなもんだったけど。
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り、叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。
Unemployment agency for scumbags is crazy.
だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ
2K?
2000は超えてるらしい。
50 to 2K is a huge
話
jump.
半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。 RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってる。カムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこか。
沙織さんだ。
You know, I'm so happy Yugami keeps his phone on vibrate and not the Dragon Quest theme. As much as I love Dragon Quest. Oh, nice. As much as I love Dragon Quest, I was so sick of it going off when it shouldn't have.
夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻るよ。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
聞こえてたぜ。行ってこいや、タボー。そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。終わったら事務所に帰るから。
We're actually splitting up? No, my partner. Too bad your head doesn't match. For Yugami's hairstyle, you gotta do it every day too. It's quite a lot of work, I feel like. Not that you can't pull it off, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's a hassle to do your hair like that every morning. It's nice for events though. What the? Somebody else got one? There we go. Serious turn base, but the combat doesn't excite? I mean, I actually really like Dragon Quest combat personally. That's just me. I've only played 9, but I really like it. It's probably one of my favorite JRPGs I've ever played. It had hella content too, and all the extra DLC was free. And I had free DLC for like 2 years straight. What is going on? We're just, I don't know, it's Yakuza, dude. We beat people up on the street. But pretty much where we're at in the story is, so there's a murder and a sexual assault that happened within 13 minutes from each other by the same perpetrator. Which should be impossible, right? Especially because it's like pretty much on different sides of Japan, so traveling that distance is pretty much impossible. So we think the sexual assault, which is the one that he was tried and convicted for first, is the alibi that he used to cover up his murder. But the problem is he already got successfully convicted of the sexual assault, and because of that, the prosecution cannot try him in court for murder. So what we're going to try and do and have a boatload of evidence in order to get the prosecution to re-examine the case. And right now we think that the sexual assault was there's something off about it. About the things they do to people, I mean, it's an action game. You beat people up, you fuck around, you find out, you get on chatterbait, you have a good time, you know. Well, it's just normal action game things. Which Final Fantasy game do I like the most? You can unironically get on chatterbait in Yakuza 6. It's kind of hype. And then what's cool about it too is that they use actual like IRL JAV models, and they use their performance names and everything in game, and it's just recorded and then pasted into the game. It's funny as hell. And then you like you have to type fast in order to type faster than everybody else in the chat room, so that the chatterbait streamer recognizes you first. And she does whatever you ask. It's great.
はい。源田法律事務所の白崎です。江原明弘さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
You're typing is it's okay. Kiryu's typing is slow either. Kiryu's typing is slow as well. He types with 2 hands or 2 fingers. He pecks. But it's okay, we still gotta go super fast to beat out everybody else in chat. Everybody else's like chat names too are hella funny. It's really, really funny. Wait, why did you legally turn me away? I would say try and learn how to use both hands, Rampage. It's kind of weird at first, but it's better for you in the long run, because when you type with 2 fingers, it's in the long run it's not good for your hands. Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。は？
Yeah, but you want to use like all 5 fingers on both hands. It'll be better for your fingers over the long run. And whatever your job is when you grow up, chances are you are going to have to type fast, just with the new day and age. Also, what's up, Shodao? How you doing? Shodo, I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know why I said it like that. Can't let this be that I need to talk to her into opening this door. Sweet talk her, empathize with her, make it come quick and simple. Oh, let's empathize.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画が
It gets a little bit better over time. I think the ring finger for sure is it's my weakest finger probably too.
日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日、
Like when I was learning hitbox, oh man, my left ring finger, it took forever for it to respond like how I wanted it to.
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
75% of your movement is in your shoulders and elbows? Hey, yo.
改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで、次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり、録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけど。
Damn, we're getting desperate for this. I feel that though. Character typo for a game? Oh damn.
俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんで、ちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか。
We are bothering her at night on a weekday from the sound of it.
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。少しお待ちください。
すいません、助かります。
Oh really, Drago? Oh boy.
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたら、なんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな、良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
The one that progresses story? Oh, thank God.
おかげで助かりました。
Eve on what? No, I have not. I have not.
間宮さん
I
と
heard
話
of
す
it. 've
のは
never played
多
it.
分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
Yagami is so freaking tall.
こんにちは。
Oh, hello.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
This is Yui Mamiya. You've excelled the MMO in space.
失礼します。
Excelled the MMO, huh? We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Definitely, let's look at the picture. Child's Robin probably with his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute.
これは
The father that probably passed. They seem pretty happy in this picture. She lives here with her husband and son. I thought it was just her son. Huh. I guess she does have a husband. What else would there be? Bike. Children's bicycle that belongs to the boy we just met. Family photo. Huh? Oh, dog! It's a lot of boxes, ma'am. Still moving it? Quite the layout they got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Kids' playset must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. I was gonna say this is a pretty damn big apartment for Japan. Hello? Hello? 6-year-old son, cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. Laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. For just the two of them, this is really spacious. Something we're missing. Something big. Anything on the kitchen? The place is so clean even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office. Quite the layout. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Sorry. She's even done undercover work as a hostess at a popular club. Smile. I think I'm missing something outside of here. Oh, there's something on the ceilings. Maybe the window, air vent, TV, speakers. Is there anything else? You saw the bike already, right? Family photo, slippers, other photo. I don't think there's really anything else here, no? Is way cleaner than yours? Way cleaner than mine too. Except for like cleaning day, which is like Saturday for me. This is super clean. Which is good. Especially with a kid, I feel like you gotta do your best to have a clean house. Otherwise things get out of control super fast. I might be... Damn, what the f- Oh. That was it?
それで
Gate
私に
camping?
聞
Oh
きたいこと
boy.
って何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに。
Two baskets of unfolded laundry. You know what? At least you did laundry. And I'm proud of you
こ
for
んな面倒
that.
になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢にあった時、怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから。彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でも、あなたはその痴漢の
From the
弁護人なんで
Predators
すよね。
defense team. Smile.
そうでした。
It was a
事
job
件
she
当
kind of
日
had
に
to
あったこ
take.
とを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか？
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に会うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
ええ。
Oh, she hasn't started
分かっ
cooking?
てます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのは、そちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれませんね。
今そう努力してるところです。
Now the pressure's really on me. Seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。
There's a pole blocking it.
この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、
Oh God.
怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし、だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、なんでもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
Aw, what a good kid. This is gonna be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up until now, I hadn't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
池袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ。怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで まずお尻を触ってた手をつかみました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。
Jason, how are you? Got off work early? Yo, nice,
逃げ出
nice.
したあの人を追いかけました。
すべて新
So we're going over the crime at the
人混み
moment
の中で
is
よく追いかけられましたね。
this guy has such a good alibi, but
江
we
原
think
さんの背中を見失ったり
there
は
was
し
an
なかったんです
accomplice,
か？
like a body
か
double
ぶ
or
っているキャ
something.
ップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから、見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それに
Oh, the earrings.
スマホで撮ってる
The
人もい
cabaret
たので、
ones.
もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど。よくわかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ、間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
Lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that contradicts. I actually don't know what contradicts. Uh, 9:12, 7:43 a.m. Victim in pursuit. I don't know, chat. You got out early? Nice. A good bit of combo breaker up until Raccoon played? He fucked shit up? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. After, cause I got home and just started streaming, but after that I'll go watch everybody. I heard Shine was fucking things up on stream too. Or fucking people up on stream randomly as well. Think. Okay. This lines up. Let's see what she has to say about this.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れとこの証拠。
意味がよく。
もう一度チャンスもらえ。
It's not this one. I think okay, then it's probably this when they're getting here.
間宮さんのお話。
意味がよく。
もう一度チャンス。
What was odd? This?
これは
そうなんですか。
痴漢事件当日、池袋の
Okay, so it was the ticket. This is my third
記録
guess.
されてました。10月7日の午前7時43分です。しかし、間宮さんたちが乗った電車は9時6分発でした。つまり、江原さんは改札を通ってから1時間以上ホームをうろついていたんです。
私はそんなこと知らないです。
ええ。
Oh,
しかも、
あれちょっと思ってた。もう一度チャンスもらえ。
fuck, this is not good. 9:12 a.m. Victim in pursuit. I don't necessarily know.
痴漢事件、三越柴博という、そして彼は自宅この映像により
Yeah.
殺された高校3年生だった
But she
一人
knows
息
about
子
this
をいじめ
already,
て
right?
自殺自分の手でところが問題はここからです。
Oh, this
この
was it?
殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が
Okay, I guess this was. I thought she already knew about this,
そして
but
逆に、江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われても。
それで 何か今間宮さんのお話を聞く限りすると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。
Isn't it the
ハリウッドみたいな
footage?
CG 合成なのか最先端の
I don't know, cause I was thinking like she mentioned she already like knew about this, so I didn't realize this was the answer.
作らなきゃいい。お話を伺ってありがとうございました。
そうですね。それに。
いえ。
I don't really feel like we learned anything? Let's see, maybe there's
こ
something
れから
Yagami came out
間
with?
宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで
そうだね。
わかりました。
Calling Kaito.
おう、カイトだ。
Yeah, but we already knew that the off. And then it sounded like she already knew that either, because she saw the murder video earlier, she mentioned it. So that's why I'm like, why was that the right answer?
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だから、俺はもう少し源田事務所でさ。
そうかい。
Because we already knew that like beforehand, so I guess we just wanted to point that out to her again, even though she knew about it. Because they were talking about how the murder, like the interesting thing about the murder was it was Ahara. So I thought, I mean, she's like the victim of Ahara. I thought she would know. Because they're non-stop talking about it on the internet.
間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。
ああ。
So confused why alibis don't make any sense. What?
裁判で出た以上のものはなかった。
そうですね。
You also
特にこれ
Carbon?
といった新情報はありませんでした。
To the idea Ahara wasn't the grouper? I don't know. I think that's like the one, like in both Judgment and Lost Judgment, that's the only like evidence presentation part that I was just like confused as to why the answer was that. I don't. Maybe something was lost in translation though. I think that's entirely possible. Exact date of the murder?
画面には
Maybe it was that. Yeah. I don't think they mentioned a date. She just mentioned that she saw the murder. But I just assumed she knew it was Ahara. Who uploaded Ahara's murder footage to the internet? Ahara's accomplices, probably.
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは
There's no other answer.
共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
私も八神さんと同意見です。
じゃあ彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね？
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて、三越柴殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をまるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど。
It does seem like he's taunting them for sure.
ところでちょっと話変わるなよ。もし殺人動画
What's good, Jibbo? How you doing?
捏造されたものだったとしたらどういう風に作るんだ？
例えばそうですね。まず真犯人が三越柴を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。
Do we think it's
ハリウッド映
deepfake?
画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
それでもどっかに
Yeah, I think if that was the case, Sukuma would be able to
今
tell.
のところ例の動画に
Yeah,
そう
he
いう
would be able to
痕
tell.
跡は見
He's
つかって
way
ません。
too tech savvy.
スクモさんからはそう聞いてます。
I have been good, kind of, no, not really. I watched like 300 MR in Street Fighter when I went back to it because I haven't played a fighting game in a couple of months, and I went back on like Monday and I watched 300 MR, and I'm like slowly gaining it back.
その場合、痴漢事件の
Oh, I know MR isn't everything, but dude, like I can't anti-air at all anymore. Oh god, all my links are off. I can't do my stance cancels consistently. It's bad. It's really bad.
江原の痴漢に替え玉がいたんじゃないかと言いま
I
したね。
see. This is what I was thinking. Like he was using a
偉
stand-in.
人町で三越柴を殺害し、その後痴漢と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
でもその入れ替わるタイミングはなかった。
It has to have been when he was at the station for an hour. I don't buy that shit.
常
It
に防犯
sounds
カメラの目に
sus.
さらされてます。
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった？
That's why I pointed this out. I think second, if not first. Haru was constantly on camera beneath Ikebukuro Station in Shinjuku, and the proof is... where is it? Here. There's the pole.
こいつを見てくれ。
Buick City of the Wolves better? Understandable. I know Kizzy was telling me he really likes City of the Wolves. It has actual defensive options that are quite viable, which seems nice. I just did Mice Combo Trials in City of the Wolves a couple days ago. It was fun. Haru wasn't constantly on camp. Oh wait, it wasn't that. Macro security footage. Oh, is it this? I don't know if it's this. Yeah, it is this. Okay, I thought we were referring to the scene they showed. In development? Yeah, we're figuring out the holes in his alibi right now. It's something about the camera placement. We're going through it right now. The path that Haru and the victim took on the platform, it ends where Haru was captured, which is like over here, where he was captured. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their phones as cameras. This is the spot we're looking for. In the bottom right there. There's a little blind spot. Right there on the bottom left of the map.
ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が
See, that's what I think. Because there's no way he was just on the train station for an hour like, oh, I don't want to see my wife, I don't want to see my wife. That seems sus. It's too sus. It's the most unbelievable thing in the entire alibi.
人混みの中だし、不可能とは言い切れない。でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたら、かなり運任せですよ。
Like Ehara did the groping?
運任せ。だって事件当時、
either that or they were the one. I think they were the one there for the first like hour.
江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける。
And then Ehara did actually board the train, maybe. I'm not sure though.
その前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
Somebody would have leaked it.
ですよね。やっぱり。
八神さん、どうでしょうか。これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野くんの指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ。
And the murder footage is real. I think going off of the assumption that the murder footage is real is correct, because Sukuma would be able to tell if it was AI or CGI.
一見、運任せの偶然に見えることも全部仕組まれてたとしたら。
Hey, Arcana, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. I feel honored. Basil's bucks indeed. Hope you enjoy all the emotes. How you doing?
で、そう考えると、今度は必然的にその穴を埋める。ある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです？
If everything in Ahara's day, including Mikoshiba's murder, was set up, then we can deduce the possibility that the prosecution faked the footage is funny. Hiro Mikoshiba is still alive is kinda... I don't know. I don't really know which one of these it would be. I think I'm going with this. I'm going with this. This is the only one that makes any kind of sense to me. And this is what I was thinking earlier too.
ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
It's not totally impossible. There's still a chance Yui Mamiya has been acting a part in this conspiracy.
起こる前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで 替え玉のトリッ
Blackmail?
クを成立させる
I
の
don't even know if they had to use her kid to do it.
二人の江原は
And she's living a real cushy life in a
間宮
nice
優衣さえ
apartment. I think maybe she just wanted to get him into a better
防
school.
犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に
She probably
間宮
didn't. She
優
probably
衣が
wasn't in
ブ
on
ル
the
でないな
murder,
ら
to be honest.
この入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。
Yep, that's
で
what I think too.
駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮優衣はそこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。
The only thing
周り
is,
の
how
通
do
行
we
人
find
たちは
evidence
盲
of
目的
this?
に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の
Unless he had it
同一の線が
beforehand,
検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮優衣がグルなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮優衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間はそういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細
It's
かい辻褄
possible.
合わ
It's
せを後
definitely
にして
possible.
大事なのは間宮優衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越柴殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。多分それで決まりだと思います。
And that game have not aged well. I am not a stealth girl. It is not my thing. I'd rather just go in and beat people up. I'll like put up with it in Arkham Asylum or for Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, etc. But ugh.
見事におちょくられてますね。法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに
Yep.
認めてもらえなかった。
All to protect that one teacher who threw out the testimonies that said the victim was being
いじめ
bullied.
の事実は確認できなかったと片付けた。だからそんな法に強い反感を持ったとしてもおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮優衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんです？彼女には小さな子供もいて経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。
Or maybe her husband
なのに
left
殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて。
and she needed money to maintain
ど
the
こにそんな
apartment.
高
I
い
don't
リスク
know.
を負う理由が？
Or maybe her husband has cancer or
彼
something.
女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮優衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握ら
I'm
れるような接点
thinking
が？
either cheating or a 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
間宮優衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？
Also, no new temper. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? I'm Huntress. I'm a VTuber. I play a lot of fighting games and JRPGs. And right now we're in the JRPG segment.
間宮優衣が江原とグルだって根拠をもう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越柴殺しのアリバイに使えるもんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら
Oh,
誰の目にも
very
留まら
true.
ん。
He needed somebody to actually
そんな
stay or do something.
もしを残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。
What's up, holy
あ
fuck
あ、そしてやっぱり間
19?
宮優衣が来るなのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確か
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮優衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮優衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、
Okay,
年
she's
齢は
30.
30歳。
She was a Chin player? Oh yeah, it was a Chin player. I still play Chin. I just came back to Sheep Power like a few days ago. Oh dude, it was bad. I dropped like 300 MR. I went on like a 20 or 30 losing streak.
旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。
Oh, brother.
旦那の間宮太一は株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。
So, we're slowly getting back into it,
6年前に生まれた
slowly.
一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った。間宮結衣の高校、黒川学園って言ったよな。最近耳にした。偉人帳でだ。あれは確か。
Someone spying on me went there? Isn't that where Tsukumo graduated?
つくもの出身校？昔引きこもりになるよりもっと前に。
From learning remotely? Oh damn. Wait, those two are friends?
差しで。
ええ、楽しかったですよ。
That's actually sick. I'm happy I picked this one.
そんなのどうでもいいじゃないですか。
I did not know that. You lost 100 in March today? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
あ、そうだった。
Just a struggle. Was I at there? Someone spying on me went
俺が
there? Oh, yeah,
三越
yeah,
の
yeah.
殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てた奴らがいたんだ。
Yeah, the
3人組で。
mystery club or something.
事件の
Yeah, I
現
remember
場
it
を
now.
冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。そいつらが黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
赤池さん30歳。間宮結衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。俺ら今間宮結衣と江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮結衣の実家から近い。あ、
Oh?
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
Hoshino, calm down.
司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。
え？
星稜高校で江原敏郎からいじめを相談された沢って先生がいるんだ。
Oh, that's where they went to school.
彼女も
That girl and the sister is the... That girl is the same, isn't it?
沢先生の年は知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。下手したらみんな同窓生だ。
つながったと言えるんでしょうか。
Maybe one of the girls in the picture is Mamiya?
その被害者が。
まだ細いね。すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。
We should at least investigate it.
このつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
Chapter 6. Robo Hoshino? I love Hoshino. I love all the everybody in the detective agency. I like all the characters in this game.
その被害者。点と点とがつながり、結ばれた線は一本にとどまらない。やがてそれらは一つの疑いへとたどり着く。
I think she's the third.
江原は
From
周
the
到
left,
な計画に基づき、あえて
Oh
痴
god,
漢
not
の
this
目を
picture.
かぶる
Okay,
ことで
okay, we're good.
復讐のアリバイを作ったのだ。
Kitty. Chapter 06, Converging Heat.
Mikoshi Hiro 殺害の発端は4年前に自殺した
Oh wow, we're
江原
actually
敏
using
郎
a
君へのいじめ
whiteboard.
でした。ネットに出た殺人動
Or
画
at
は
least a board to show
その
everything.
父親江原明宏が息子の仇を撃ったことを示している。また江原には複数の共犯者がいます。彼らは10月7日朝6時半、自宅を出た三越場を車で拉致し、
He didn't beat him
アイ
up
ビルに連れ
himself,
込
huh?
んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半、多分三越場が江原に殺害されてた時もカメラ
This
には
crime
映
will
っ
be
てません
recorded in
が、
history books?
近くに控え
You
ていたんじゃない
think?
か
It's
と。
kind of graphic, but I don't know if it's enough to go. Well, in Japan, it might go down in history books, actually. I was gonna say, people get shot up all the time down here. Oh, like people get stabbed all the time down in Texas, in high schools and stuff. It doesn't even make the news.
午前9時6分、間宮結衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと、
Then I remember this is Japan. This is in Texas.
本物の江原と入れ替わり、三越柴殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには、痴漢被害者の間宮結衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
なるほど。三越柴殺しのために。
It's nuts no matter where you live. Yeah, but I don't think.
間宮結衣と替え玉の痴漢。
I don't think he was two places at once. I think the guy in the bottom right is a body double.
江原どうやってそんな仲間たちを集められたんだ。
This was planned for a while, no?
その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが星稜高校の教師で沢陽子です。彼女は敏郎君にいじめを打ち明けられたただ一人の大人で、2ヶ月前は三越柴の教育実習を見てました。さらに間宮結衣と同じ黒川学園出身です。三越柴の殺害現場を冷やかしに来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。彼らは全員年も近く同窓生だった可能性があります。
そいつらが江原の仲間ってことか。で三越柴を殺すのに協力した。
沢陽子が彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。彼女は敏郎君が自殺したことに対し、教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため、自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考えられませんか？
ああ、確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくない。
I don't know about that one. It's a possibility though.
沢先生はいい教師です。
Really? No, I wouldn't say that.
ピンチには必ず手を差し伸べようと。
I don't really think she tried to help. She didn't say anything at the stand.
4年前に教え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと。
He met up with the hermit and drank some elixir. Shit, you're right. You're right.
彼女にとっては三越柴ヒロも教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担してたんなら、俺はもう人を見る目に自信が持てません。
八神。
It's possible.
また偉人帳に行きます。とにかく沢先生に間宮結衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは保留だ。
そうですね。
ちょっといいですか？黒川学園を調べてたら気になる情報が出てきました。
なんだよ。
もう13年前になるんですけど、この学校でもいじめ自殺が起きてました。校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
Oh yeah, that was her classmate. Yeah, Sawa Sensei mentioned it. The student lived, but it is in a coma to this day.
沢先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
ええ、その件ですね。男子生徒の名前は楠本充。30歳になった今も昏睡状態が続いているとあります。
そんなことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は出ないと思うんですけど。
His mother's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health? Oh God.
厚生労働省の事務次官なんです。
I feel
楠本
bad.
玲子って聞いたことありません？
Nope.
ないかな。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so Reiko Kusumoto has quite the position of power at the Ministry of Health.
ほら、厚労省は前に一ノ瀬って事務次官が逮捕されて大変だったじゃないですか。
Yup.
なのに後任者もその息がかかってて何も立て直せず、みんな呆れてたところへ抜擢されたのが楠本さんなんです。ずっと出世コースを外れてたので、それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、
Whoa,
ベテラ
right
ン
place,
官僚
right
として
time.
知識や経験も豊富だって、加えてお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたいで。
それって今回の事件となんかつながってくるか？
It might be.
どうでしょう。でも楠本玲子も江原も 子供がいじめの被害者だったわけですよね。
Yup.
これも今までは見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが。
その楠本玲子の
Well, it's like after trying to end your life. Yeah, me too. I don't know.
ですね。
Also, thanks so much for this Prime, by the way, Wizzy. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy all the emotes and having no ads. Thank you so much.
日常的にみつるくんを小突き回してたそうで。うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
Oh,
ひどい。
that's crazy.
担任の先生もあれですね。いじめの様子を見てたのに、やりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
Holy. That's wow. Holy shoot.
叩かれてたな。覚えがあるよ。
多分その時のいじめに同級生だった澤先生や間宮結衣も居合わせてたんだ。
そしてみつるくんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれません。
うん。そこから先は本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。
Is this a Yakuza? Yes, this is. This is It's technically a spin-off, but this is called Lost Judgment, and the one before this is called Judgment. It takes place in the same cities as Yakuza, and there's some like name drops that kind of refer to what happens in the mainline Yakuza. But I would say it's a Yakuza spin-off. It's really good. Highly recommend if you like detective mysteries and action games. It's really interesting because with Yakuza, right? You're a Yakuza, so you know you work against the law. But in this case, we're a detective and we work on the side of the law. So, and then Yakuza, the main character is super powerful, so you're just a big Giga Chad. You go into places, you beat people up, and that's how you get answers. But in this case, we can fight, but we're not big and powerful and strong. So a lot of this is like stealth, and you have to approach situations really differently. It's really, really cool how they did it. Waiting for found judgments? I don't know if we're getting another judgment. I can hope though. I can hope. And you can do karaoke in Yakuza? Hell yeah. The reason you can't do karaoke with this one is because Yagami is based off of a, like his face model is a real, singer and artist, so the licensing was way too expensive from what chat told me. So that's why there's no karaoke in Judgment. Yeah, he's based on a real face model. Like, Kiryu is as well. Like, I think Kiryu's is based on his voice actor. At first it wasn't, and then it started becoming like more and more like that as time. Hello? Freaking grapplers, dude! Ow! He's a handsome son of a bitch. Kiryu is a handsome son of a bitch. Die. Please. Was this worth it? I fucked that up so bad. They're afraid of mods using his image? Yep. I think, I don't know if it's just, I think it's mostly a Japanese thing, honestly, but they're super uptight about image. Like, Nintendo is insane. Like, we've all heard about Nintendo suing, like, people who have Mario. No, I know Disney sued someone who had Spider-Man on their deceased son's gravestone, because the son really likes Spider-Man. And then Disney sued them. I know, Nintendo does the same. Like if a daycare paints Mario on the window or something, they will go after you. And like Nintendo also is notorious. Like every single Nintendo collab chat is really expensive, and 90% of the time, from what I've heard, that's always on Nintendo because they refuse to let their prices be below a certain point, and they want their brand to always be quote unquote high value. So it's really pricey. all the time.
してやがんな。話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ。
And the mods will be insane. Well, that's Square Enix, but I don't think I think I think people will get into Tekken, but they're gonna save it for FF7 Part 3. I don't think Square Enix is that uptight. They're quite nice to work with, honestly.
状況分かってるカイトさん。
That lawsuit for Spider-Man go through. I'm gonna be real with you. Stan Lee was quite old when he passed. Maybe Stan Lee from like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, maybe. But I think the lawsuit would have still gone through. You don't have that much power as the creator of the character. I don't know a nice way to put it. He doesn't have that kind of power. He never has. He might be able to pull some funny PR stunt, but. Nah. Square Enix does something similar for Final Fantasy? It's possible they did, but it might have just been that like a one-off situation. They're not necessarily known for it and notorious for it in the same way that Nintendo and Disney are. Like, that's why I always tell people, like, do not make a Pokemon Gijinka, I think is what it's called, where your VTuber model or your OC is based off of a Pokemon. Nintendo has come after a lot of smaller creators, and by small I mean like 10 average viewer creators, where their OC is a Pokemon Gijinka of their like, so it's a mix of like their favorite Pokemon, and Nintendo has gone after them. So it is not a joke. It is not a joke. Who wrote this? Hello? I'm looking for something. I don't see anybody looking for anything. I might be blind. Oh, I am blind. Here you go. No, I did not check your balance. That would have been crazy. That would be crazy. Cloud and Sephiroth, then Smash was borderline a miracle? I don't think it was a miracle, personally. I mean, Square Enix is, again, they're quite nice to work with. I just wish they didn't put both Cloud and Sephiroth, personally. Just me personally. I think it would have been really cool to see like Yuffie or Barrett, but sorry, roll along. The actual crazy yeah, I feel like Snake being in Smash was actually crazy. Like that was crazy. I think I think that kind of kicked off when Sega and Nintendo started having a good relationship, but they've done Mario X. They like Sega for whatever reason. I think everybody just likes Sega, but like they've had Mario X Sonic at the Olympic Games for a long time. Like they've had a lot of collabs over the years. You want to Vincent? See, Vincent would be sick as fuck, bro. Oh, dude, if Monty was still alive, oh, dude. Dead Fantasy 7 would have gone, or the full version of Dead Fantasy 6 would have gone so hard. Sega does, but Nintendo doesn't. That's also true, but they also, like, strangely enough, and I don't know why this is the case, but like, Nintendo likes working with Sega. Koei Tecmo is low-key the same. Everybody likes working with Koei Tecmo. I kind of know why, just because I know people that work there, but yeah. Like, Sega and Koei Tecmo, like, everybody likes working with them for some reason. They do both generally have a pretty friendly image. But I think the people that work there are also very good negotiators. Tifa or Vincent, that would have been cool as hell in Tekken 8, but obviously that's straight from the plot. We want Tifa. I think Tifa's a lock-in for Tekken 8, honestly, Jason. I don't buy the bullshit with Clive. I think they said that for PR purposes, honestly. Like, there's no way. They were like, oh yeah, we Clive? Tekken. Really, what they were thinking is, wow, this will be perfect for Soul Calibur. Smile? I don't buy the bullshit PR statement they put out. Harada had dinner with Yoshiki? Yeah. They play Fatal Fury? I played a little bit. I just played, Oh, come, no, get your ass over here. What the? Come back. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, well, that was close. That was very close. Don't mind Clive. What? Dude, I keep trying to dodge it, but that one was pretty badly timed, I can't lie. When you got me hanging there. That would have been free damage. What? Not enough hits done. I have to go there close. Chat. We're in season 2 of Tekken, okay? It's not over for the Final Fantasy ship. When the third whatever rebirth, we had remake, rebirth, and then I don't know whatever something, reload, remaster, remake, recoil, whatever it is for FF7 comes out to promote the third core, the third disc of FF7. They're going to release Tifa. I will bet you money on it. Like, I will literally give like 20 gift subs to this chat if Tifa doesn't get announced to help promote that. Especially with Rebirth sales being a lot lower than projected. They're definitely gonna do it. If they were on the fence about it before, they're definitely doing it now because Rebirth didn't meet their sales quota. I don't know if people realize it's not up to Bandai. It's a little bit of both, digital. Sometimes it depends on like what the team is feeling. Like I know for DOA, there were some co-op characters, they flat out just said, fuck no. They like to do the opposite. Nah, I think Tifa will be in to promote Disc 3, right? It's why they release DLC characters that are the most wanted, like, towards later seasons. It's why we didn't get Jam until... shit. It's why we still have not gotten Jam in Guilty Gear Strive. It's why we still have not gotten Jam in Guilty Gear Strive. So, the same with like why Baiken was released last in Rev 2, despite being #1 on the most wanted character list back, even 7 years from when Xrd originally released, and she finally came in Rev 2. So yeah. Waffle House CEO for a stage and got rejected? Get fucked. It's okay, I think he said that he wants to put in a Waffle House-like stage, and that's enough. That's enough. What are they? You can't copyright a diner. You know what I mean? So just make like a diner and like put it like, instead of Waffle House, put it like Wackle House or something, and they can't really do much about it. I'm gonna load load my save. Pancake Town or something, yeah. Guest character will be for Tifa, yeah. Another thing, chat, I don't know if people realize this, but whenever, like, you're an executive, right? And you're looking at, say, the sales for Rebirth, pretty much what they're looking at also, and what you have to take into account is, if they had just taken that money and invested it into the stock market, like, let's say the budget for FF7 Rebirth is $300 million USD, right? If they had just taken that money from the beginning of the development of Rebirth and invested that into the stock market, would they have made more money from Rebirth and its sales, or more money from just having it sit in the stock market? I think Rebirth, in terms of sales numbers, maybe, like, just it just didn't surpass what they would have made by just doing simple investment. And at that point, it's a waste of resources. You know, like, why go through all the trouble of developing the game if you would have had made just more money, just, you know, throwing it in the stock market. So, yeah. I don't know. Either they're investing way too much money into Rebirth, or they just shouldn't be signing the fucking Sony exclusive deals. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Damn. Okay. Off to Ijincho we go. And companies like SE investing in other companies. Even if you just put it into, like... Because I think, okay, logically they probably started Rebirth around, like, 2019, 2020-ish, Jesse. Like, let's say they started beginning of COVID for development, if not earlier. They would have made a fuck ton of money. Do I plan to go to Evo? Yeah. The passion, which isn't there anymore? Oh, I don't think it's that there isn't passion, Wazir. I heard Rebirth is made with a lot of love. But like, when you look at stuff from a profit-loss perspective, it's different. Sometimes you look at it with a mixture of both, right? Like, I'm really passionate about this project, but is it feasible to keep doing these projects over and over again, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, people need to get paid, investors need to be happy, things like that. It's not like you're like the Stardew Valley creator, you can just function off of passion. That happens to so few people. Next Evo champ is crazy. I wish though. You back with chicken tendies? Hell yeah. How did your workout go? Yeah, why is he here? We're in Ijincho, I just realized. Bike for an hour? Nice, nice. Chin is getting buffed. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, Kirby, I don't really want Chin buffed. I just maybe want her anti-air fixed a little bit. And that's all. I don't really want Chin buffed. I want more so like everybody that's better than Chin, I think. Everybody better than Ryu, Chin, Kim, I think, needs to be kind of toned down. I think that would be a lot better than like everybody being too strong, if that makes sense. I don't really like games where everybody is kind of, I don't want to say bullshit, but everybody's overtuned. Because I don't think anybody in Street Fighter is bullshit. Except for maybe Mai. Nurse over buffs? It depends on the game, to me digital. It depends on the game. But like, the example I always use personally is like, if this character is setting the game on fire, right? If you make everybody on fire, what happens? A fire plus fire equals more fire equals the whole fucking building is on fire. And then you see that's what happens with Tekken Season 2. Like, that's why I've always really not liked the, oh, we shouldn't nerf, we should only buff characters. You don't want that. Like, I told people that and they're like, oh, you're just a pussy. And I'm like, what? Have you ever played a game that's fucking overtuned before? Like, you probably haven't. Dota 2, thank you very much. Every character is broken. DBFC, remember when they buffed everyone? I actually have never played DBFC, so I don't know, but I was like, I guess I'm a pussy for not wanting everybody to be broken and miserable to defend against. Shit, my bad. It's different in some games though. Like, I would say games like Marvel, DNF Duel, like BlazBlue. Guilty Gear, XX plus R, there's always, like, those games is a little different. Like you play those games knowing that's just how it is. But for games that are more traditionally esports balanced, you go in, I have a different mindset. Just the team listening to those whining on Twitter. I don't know. I don't really think so. I don't think anybody was asking for King buffs on Twitter. I don't think people were asking for. If they were listening to Twitter, they were listening to the wrong people on Twitter. Does that make sense? But I'm not really that deep into tech and Twitter, so I guess I'm not a good. Yeah, I just don't interact that much outside of, like, people I follow. It's free real estate. How do I get here, though? We're almost there. They should have listened to you instead. You don't play Tekken? Oh, sorry, I was gonna say something snarky. Not about you, but about, like, the balance of Tekken, but I probably shouldn't. They give everyone almost full screen normals for, like, which game? Like DNF Duel or, like, Tekken? To Elon Musk, he knows how to play Tekken. Oh, God. Oh, for DBFZ? Oh shit, I don't know. I've never even tried DBFZ. I've never seen a single episode of Dragon Ball chat. All I know about Dragon Ball is that it's like two men yelling at each other while their aura surrounds them. I think the memes from Dragon Ball are hype though, but I've never seen like a single episode or anything. I think it's a little bit before my time. Dragon Ball wasn't really big where I'm from. Same with Bleach. I heard Bleach is really big in other parts of Oh shoot, who's texting me? Hang on. Great Mystery is brewing at your school? Nah, fuck that. It's gone in the right way as of recent? Yeah, for sure. I think it's just gonna take time for them to rebalance the game, which is fine. Bleach is big in Spanish-speaking countries. I heard Dragon Ball is too. Yeah. Naruto girl? Naruto was by far like the most popular at our school, Jason. Like by far. I would say Naruto, like everybody knows Naruto. Even like non-weebs, non-anime watchers, everybody knows Naruto. I would say the next most popular out of the big three is One Piece. But even then, out of like the people that watch Naruto, I would say like 10% have heard of One Piece. Maybe like 6% actually caught up to One Piece. And then 10% tried One Piece. And then Bleach is like, I didn't know anyone that watched Bleach growing up. Like, we all knew it was big three, but nobody was into it. And that's not because it's bad, it just wasn't popular for some reason. Fairy Tail was pretty much the big three. The big three was really Fairy Tail, Naruto, Fairy Tail, One Piece in that order.
間宮優衣の旧姓は鈴木でした。彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木。
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Good one. I heard in other parts it's really big, but I mean that's why it's big three, right? It's really big. It's just where I grew up, and I guess my school was not big whatsoever.
もしかして
Same with Dragon Ball. I don't know why. Dragon Ball's a weird case because like other people where I grew up. And at different school districts, Dragon Ball was big for them, but it just wasn't popular at my school. Even with the guys. Yu-Gi-Oh was a lot more popular. Pokemon as well. Does it seem wild?
教え子の父親が高校時代の同級生を痴漢してたんですから。それも1日300万人が乗り降りする駅で。
100 episodes straight of filler? Alright, counterpoint. I think that in the original Naruto pre-time skip, all the filler was actually quite good, personally. I'm not saying it was godlike, but I thought it was pretty good for filler. I thought it was really interesting. As somebody who only read the manga, I actually went back and watched some of the filler from the original Naruto. Naruto Shippuden though? That was dog shit, bro. Absolute trash. She seemed to not know of any connection between Mahara and Yue Mamiya. If it's all an act, then she's an amazing actress. Naruto filler wasn't bad. I feel like Naruto Shippuden filler terrible, but like the original Naruto I thought was actually quite good. We got to have really good insight into you know, a lot of the teams besides Team 7, which was awesome. And Kakashi's mask, iconic. The episode is iconic. Western Osho's better than I don't think I watched that one. Extroverted group of kids? His giant lips? You don't remember the buck teeth? The giant lips was so funny and it's a tiny mouth. Rock Lee fighting against that dude with the heavenly breeds was cool. I feel like I kind of remember. But I don't think I remember off the top of my head. I remember like the Curry episodes. I like how this is going on with a whole bunch of teachers being able to eavesdrop. Can we not go to somewhere more private? Sheena laughing? I do. Everybody tried to make Sheena laugh.
澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。あ、すぐに行きます。
13年前に黒川学園であったこと詳しく教えてもらえませんか。間宮結衣は楠本充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見てたんです。
ごめんなさい。これから会議なので。
殺人に関わることなんです。江原はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで。
In the back of her mind, she's like, he deserved it. None of my business.
以外にも三越柴殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
私
が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと言うんです？
俺が知りたいのは江原と間宮結衣がどういう接点でつながったのか。多分先生はその材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。それはまだご自分でも気づいてないことかもしれません。
とにかくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
I keep forgetting, chat, that she did get threatened, so she has good reason to not want to get involved. Trust episode Boruto? Oh, dude, that okay. So I read the manga for that. After they showed like a full 2 whole ass pages with an 11-year-old Sarada's ass just plastered, and then the freaking angle is drawn from like right below her butt to show off her ass. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm fucking done with this. Like, I was like, maybe I wanted to see who ended up with who and everybody's kids, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to jail. Fuck that. This is actual garbage. Petals will defend that, bro. It was so unnecessary. That was like 2 fucking pages. Like, don't get me wrong, Boruto's a little bitch. Actually, I did like the way they did Orochimaru's kid. That's about it. But fuck, bro. She's, yeah, like 11 or 12. It's crazy. But yeah, Boruto trash. Boruto trash. Easy. Dumpster fire. I was gonna tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yui Mamiya.
Ah, Saori-san? Yagami da kedo.
I think Saori is still best girl. In Judgment.
Yep. ぱり彼女と間宮結衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。
Oh! Hoshino, the goat.
そのいじめ加害者は河合信也という子で、
Shinya Kawai.
13年前、みつるくんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になると、こちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
He's in Kamurocho?
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分
Is
かっ
that
ちゃ
the
うの？
bar owner that died recently?
おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してた。
Proud of it? What the
カムロ町
fuck?
でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
That's insane.
かもね。
組にこそ入らなかったものの、河合はほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで、今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
I think it's gonna be the guy they were looking for, the RK was looking for.
こいつ。
Oh shit, he's already dead.
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
ええ、確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
Yeah, but why were
こ
they
いつが
why
河
were
合
they
信也だった。
pretty much the new Yakuza looking for them?
でもなんで今になって RK が
First
探
100
すんだ。
episodes? That is like a long time. That is a lot of episodes.
いや
I read till chapter like
ただリーダーの
375-ish for
相
One
馬ってやつ
Piece.
が言ってた。
And it was okay, but I think it's just
殺されたら
sometimes
しい。
things just don't click for you, and I think that's kind of me with One Piece.
カムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された。
ああ。でもこうして見ると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。
That it does.
今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。 RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
Interesting way to put it. Alright, back to Kamurocho.
沙織さん、どうでした？八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合信也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、ずいぶん物騒な話だな。
It really
確かに
is.
最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so
RK に
involved?
ついてはつながりがよくわかりま
Maybe
せん。
they're being hired.
星野くんは
They
引き
do
続
anything
き
for money.
ネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少しは私も足を動かさないと。
We get to play as Saori at long last? Let's go. But playing Ultimate Ninja Storm games because the fights are anime so good. I heard the Ninja Storm games are actually the best way to experience the Naruto storyline now. Because it skips all the filler straight to the point, it's interactive, the voice acting is the same in both English and Japanese. It's pretty sick. To the health secretary? Maybe. We don't know. Let me go ahead and BRB chat. Ads are playing too, so. Okay, sorry, I'm back. The hate Shippuden? I didn't hate. Well, I mostly read the manga. I've only seen like some fights in Shippuden. I think like I think parts of Shippuden are really, or post time skip are good and parts are not as good. I think they were definitely stalling with like the 1000 Ninja War and stuff. That's for sure. I do think it's universally agreed though that pre-time skip Naruto is better than post-time skip Naruto. And on a high note, you think? That's good. I will say, I will shout out the Naruto Shippuden anime because they gave my girl Tenten the funniest Naruto parody ever, in my opinion, that they ever played around with in the show by having her go into like her dream state or whatever she was dreaming about during the 1000-Year War when everybody's in a cocoon from that crazy lady at the end. So I thought that was godlike. It's just goofy. I think it was goofy, but I think he literally ran out of ideas. I can't really blame him either, because Naruto actually was not supposed to... Naruto was not supposed to go past the... Like, everything... Naruto was not supposed to continue past... where the time skip, where Shippuden starts, like the time skip. Everything post time skip wasn't supposed to happen, but they offered Kishimoto so much fucking money that it would have been crazy for him to say no. Like, he literally made generational wealth by agreeing to just make shit up. I think parts of it were planned, like I think the pain arc was planned, or he had an idea of how he wanted to do. I think Asuna's death was planned with Shikamaru as the lead. I think Sasuke versus Itachi was at least thought through. I think Jiraiya's death was also thought through. I think everything else I'm kind of like, yeah, he definitely made this shit up. It's a bad ending. I don't think it's a bad ending. I wouldn't say it's a bad ending. I think the worst part of the ending is Neji, but I wouldn't say it's a bad ending. Boruto main story is not that bad. I think it's the characters that killed the interest for it, because Boruto is like unbearable to watch. And when your main character is unbearable, same with Korra, right? Like nobody wants to watch that shit. Yeah, Neji was definitely not thought through. Kishimoto literally just said, like, I needed to kill someone because it was the ending, and I was gonna kill Shino, but I didn't think it'd have enough impact, so I chose to kill Neji. And I was like, what the f- Adrian Usher was definitely made up? Oh yeah, for sure. I can't really blame him though, like, Naruto was literally going on for as long as I'd been alive. I think Naruto started serializing in 1998, and I was born in 1998. I think I was 18 or 19 when Naruto ended. That's a long fucking time. Like, I literally got into college and grew up from being an infant, like, umbilical cord being cut, all the way there. Like, freshman year of high school to senior year of high school was already 4 years, and that felt like forever, right? Now imagine doing the same shit for 20 years. 20 fucking years. So I can't really blame him for running out of ideas and kind of, you know, just making up shit at the end. Kakashi almost dies every time they just bring him back because plot? Yep. To be fair, I didn't want Kakashi to die. I think that would have been dumb. Pointless continuation? I don't think Korra is a pointless continuation. I think people wanted more Avatar content. I do think that the way they made Korra, though, was dumb. But the actual, like, wanting to see the next cycle in the Avatar after Aang, I don't think that's... I think a lot of people wanted to see that. I don't think that was pointless. If they did it well, I think that would have been awesome, but they didn't. Oh, can you not buy Shonen Jumps anymore? Is that all online? Really, Masuda? Really?
今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見
Took
え
a
る
gap year and graduated from college and Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Oh, for me it was an FF15 because I remember it was FF13 Versus and that trailer dropped when I was in 7th grade and I was so hyped. And I remember because I showed my friend or somebody I thought was my friend back then.
本当ですね
But anyway, she would have said this no matter what the show, but she was like, "Ew, he looks disgusting." Yada yada. That's like, why would you like that? But anyways, but I specifically remember that because the trailer dropped and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. FF15 finally came out when I was a sophomore in college. That's 7th grade to being a sophomore in college. That's how long it took that game to actually come out.
そうねしかも沙織ちゃん
What could have been? FF13 Versus would have probably been my favorite game of all time. Like, even the trailers were so hype, bro. And the way they were gonna make, shoot, what's her name? Noctis and Stella? Oh my god. Like, Stella was supposed to be... Stella's literally supposed to be Noctis's equal, and they were gonna come out on top of each other and not on top of each other. And they were supposed to love each other, but be on two sides of a separate war and value family too much. Like, it was going to be... That's so good! Instead, we got the bitch-made, like, literal useless Luna Freya. But anyways, it's fine. It is what it is. It's over. But the Stella, the original, I guess, pilot for FF13 Versus was so good.
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど RK には効きそうな作戦だ
Because they almost make a decade to make games. I don't think it's that. I think if it takes you a decade to make a game, it's okay, right? Like, let's take GTA. I think GTA does very fucking well, and they've taken a very long time between GTA 5 and GTA 6. But they've done a lot of things right in the meantime. They've supported the community in several ways. There's been a lot of post-game content. So there's it's not the dev cycle. I don't think it's the dev cycle. I think FF isn't necessarily in a bad spot either, but I think FF16 played it too safe. FF16 was literally just made to appeal to FF14 players so that they could get easy money. You would have cared a little more? I mean, Luna Freya being playable wouldn't have changed anything. She was still useless. It's just games made by a certain man. I'll be honest with you, good one. I think FF16 is... The only thing appealing about it is the combat. I'm sorry, I've seen too much FF14. FF14 follows a very simple formula. And it's a very exploitable formula, and they just apparently did that for 16, so... Character arc was non-existent. Yeah, even in the movie. Like, for reference, I played FF15, but before that, I did what they told us to do, and I watched the movie, I watched all 4 episodes of the anime, and then I started the game. Luna Freya was still fucking useless. She was bland as fuck, no personality, contributes almost nothing to the story, zero chemistry with Noctis outside of being pretty. It's like fucking Amelia and Subaru in ReZero. There is zero goddamn chemistry. He just thinks she's hot as fuck. And then that's just supposed to be what carries the story. Well, FF16 is made by the Yoshi P who directed the MMO, but yeah. You play Chinese FF15 ripoff that's supposed to come off this year? Nah, I haven't. The quests that are carried out? Yeah, Power of 3. Bro. Dude, Jason, me and Jason have played FF14 together, but dude, when they actually, like, in the main fucking story, when they put our reason for why they always need us to gather, like, 3 of this herb, and they're like, oh, it's because of the power of 3, it's a very special number. I almost threw, like, something at my monitor. I was so pissed. Like, how dare you try and justify this lazy-ass quest design? You've been doing this shit for 12 fucking years. And now you're just trying to justify it? Like, just accept that it's, what's the term, slop or lazy? Sitting there trying to fucking justify it just to maybe almost lose my shit. Like, that's so... Ugh. The fetch quest? Yeah, about that? You didn't like how... Really, I actually liked the gameplay for FF15. Like, going around, being able to blast the FF9 soundtrack and just cruising was sick. And then I thought, I really like the concept though in FF15, and something I don't think it gets enough props for is the like brotherhood concept, because it really, really, really does feel like it's you and your best friends against the world. And I feel like they have amazing chemistry. Cooking food was great. Fighting with them was awesome. You really did feel like a team. And because there's, you know, pretty much just the 4 of you, I really feel like every character was extremely memorable and really solid. So I think FF15 doesn't get enough props for that. Because out of all the JRPGs I've played, I think that team definitely has probably the most chemistry. Romeo and Juliet story would have been great. I think it would have been a little too basic, personally, Ace. But maybe that's because I'm so sold on the original pilot for the FF13 Versus story, where Stella was actually supposed to be, you know, Noctis's equal. But alas. But see, I did the green in the last game, so we're not gonna do that this time around. Ignis is the best character? I liked all of them, but I think Ignis is probably my favorite as well. Only pushing the car with you? Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. I think FF15 was good in that sense. Oh, this? What's in this dress? We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. We just gotta shift the hairstyle around a little bit. There we go. Okay. We'll keep her hair so it's more believable. We need makeup though. Definitely need makeup. Change your brows for sure. Let's do a brown. Definitely need mascara. Let's go with the wig. Some eyeshadow. Let's keep this more neutral. Maybe a little smoky. Why is it glossy? I don't like the nude. What color's the dress again? No. I'll just go with none. A little deeper. Actually, that doesn't show up that well. Go with that. Let's do a brown. I like this. Okay. Let's go with something neutral. This is more natural. All of these. Ugh. I don't know about those earrings, man. I don't know about those either. Oh god, all the earrings look terrible. We're gonna take off the earrings. We definitely need a necklace, that's for sure. That's a little better. Gold. It's kind of corny, but it was good enough. This is stacked. Fuck it. Okay, I think I might change the nails. I'll change the nails to black and gold. Okay. Nah, I like this on her, the updo. Alright, simple, cute, effective. Let me try a different blush shade, bro. I'm kinda... There we go. Alright. Customization too much like Kiwami too? Understandable. The second worst dress? The second worst dress? You have no taste in fashion.
それ以上ね。マリさんの前でこんな格好。なんだか恥ずかしい。
If you don't like it, dude, you can get out of here. You haven't bought another Kingdom Hearts skin since you bought 3? Everybody told me 3 was not good. I'd never played Kingdom Hearts. But, oh. I mean, if you don't like what's on the screen, you don't have to be a dick about it. Made her look pretty? Oh, thanks, man. Honestly, I wanted to keep her glasses, but I might have missed the... I was looking for it, but I might have missed it. I wanted to put her glasses on. She looks so cute. Maybe I should have done the eyeshadow gold, but oh well.
男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。こんな気分久しぶりです。
She looks so different, doesn't she?
マリさん。
It did elevate your opinion of the game? I heard the same.
の連中に会いたいんだよね。
We will fight America for this woman?
私と一緒にスカウトされる。
But you 1v1 Captain America? For salary?
RK は
Oh, brother.
キャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。
I wish we had glasses for her.
そこの占領通りね。二人で歩いてみようか。いいんですか?
It's all for the sake of cutscenes anyways, yeah.
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい
I think there's some like, yeah, that's Salary. You can customize her because it's a hostess game, so or there's it's to promote a mini game in the game where you can dress up a bunch of girls. It's the TLDR. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found out so far. So we're going undercover to sneak into RK. Marvel game versus without any X-Men? Ah, I see. I've never played any Kingdom Hearts. I don't really know why, but I've just never played any Kingdom Hearts. I heard Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the best games of all time, but I've just never played. I just never had it. I don't know. It seems sick though. And once we count the Moogles and Sid, oh dude, I like Moogles, but
いやちょっとごめん。お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ?
Damn, Salary looks
それともこの
good.
辺の店で働いてるとか?
We get to show off her figure with this dress, which is why I liked it.
寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。ねえ。
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ませてあげるよ。
うわ、すごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
Damn, we're going in. If they're arcade, then it might be good to take up on the offer, but how can I know for sure?
ところで、あなた方は RK
Is this too forward? Maybe this is too forward.
お姉さんたち何?
Oh shit.
そんな怖い顔しないで。
Oh, thank you, thank you.
知ってますよ。
It doesn't do anything revolution, it just does everything really well. That's good, right?
イケてる組織にいる人たちって。
That's how I felt when I was playing Split Fiction, honestly. It didn't do any in terms of like the mini games and stuff. It wasn't anything revolutionary, but they covered so many genres, and everything they did do, they did it super well. So if it has like a super good story on top of that, I definitely could see how it's a top 10 game. I heard the music in Kingdom Hearts is incredible as well. You got them wrapped around your finger. Don't need to revolutionize the genre. Yeah, I think there's only so much you can do with a certain genre too, honestly.
まあ大きな声じゃ言わねえけど、RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんでね。
Oh, you guys look like you're D rank, but sure. This is the same guy we beat up. The latest film role in Kingdom Hearts 3 was Big Hero 6. Oh damn. All I have to do is ask them about Shinya, Kawaii. Why were they looking for him?
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ？
まあね。ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の
Stitch World? I think that'd be sick if they do have one.
これからはいかにルールのねえアンダーグラウンドで戦えるかがものを言う。
壮絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
Maybe I should have gone with the bolder color.
あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
Stitch is a summon? Yo, that's sick.
お兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
5年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。
何それ面白そう。
See, sorry, like this is a little there's some whiplash.
いや、さすがにダメだった。そいつは可愛いって男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならない。
He told us the name too? Crazy.
それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてった。以来奴は姿を消したままだ。
それって
Damn.
つまりどう
After getting shoved into a van?
どっかよそで殺されたんだよ。
Sounds like it.
河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山の中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は堅気の若いやつらで女も混じってたんだと。でももう5年も前のことだからな。
Damn. A group of civilians shoved Kawaii into a van and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
その目撃談があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう。見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ、俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただ
Say
けだ
top
けど。
secret shit to get some pussy? That's insane.
カムロ町で5年も
I
前
thought
の
this
ガ
guy
ール
was
ズ
just
バー
dumb, but
もう
maybe it
どこにあった
works.
かなんてわかんねえよ。その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあ、そも
I
そ
guess
も
the guy is dead
誰が
already
今になって
anyways.
河合を探そうとしたんです。RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼された
She
わけで
is
すよ
so
ね。
pretty. Oh my
そい
god.
つはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん、河合信也。
Oh, how did she know the same
なん
Shinya?
であいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺ら言わなかったはずだけど。
Just say you've been in the scene for a
も
while.
しかして最初から河合のことを聞きた
Oh,
くて俺らと話して
this is bad.
何者？
何をするんです？
その手を離して。
誰なんだ、お前。
I'm an RK fangirl.
通りすがりの RK ファンです。全然怪し
You
い
think
も
this
の
will
じゃ
work,
ないんだ
chat?
から。
Smile?
やめてよ。
そうだな。全然怪しくない。
Oh, did this work?
確かにモテ。めちゃめちゃ怪しいよ。
Damn, almost.
色仕掛けが通用する俺じゃねえぞ。誰なんだ、お前。
Oh yeah, whatever. I feel like whenever you put time travel done well is very rare. 9 times out of 10, when there's any form of time travel or alternate dimension plus time travel in a storyline, it's fucked. It's fucked.
お前らに名乗る名はない。この手を離せ。この私に暴力や脅しは通じない。
なんだ。
He ain't getting out of worrying about what his friend is saying? Damn, you're a real one.
ならこの手はなんだ。震えてるじゃねえか。
武者震いってやつだよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
ああ。ざけんじゃねえぞ。
Can we fight us already?
沙織ちゃん。
あれ
Oh! It's the
目
goat.
障りだぞ。チンピラ。
東さん。
てめえ。
Damn! He's clean with it. One clean punch.
たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。特に美人。
ありがとうございます、東さん。
だから礼。
My heart!
え？なんで俺の名前を。
Oh!
白崎です。現場法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だいや、これは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。
Dude, that's even better. That says even more about his character. He didn't even recognize her, but he still stood up for her. Let's go,
ありがとうござい
Higashi.
ました、東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。
No, the after judgment? Yeah.
若くて強くてかっこいい。
Damn! Yo, yo, yo!
タイプかも。
さっきの奴らは RK ですね。最近街
He is
中
pretty
で
good
調子
looking
づ
though, I
いてる
can't
んで
lie.
すよ。
Toru Higashi-san, former Magatsune family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with his Yakuza fashion trends.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。暇な者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません。
I need to go back to the
じゃあ
office.
その前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Oh, that's nice of him. She about to risk it all for Higashi? Yeah, she's ovulating. Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa
八神
Academy.
の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には2コール以内に出ろってんですよ。
Let's go, Higashi.
出ません。おかしいですね。
It is strange.
もう一度かけてみます。
I hope he's okay. First time you saw him? Yeah.
ああ。でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ。
Ah, okay, so that's how we...
過去に
Okay.
いじめ加害者だったやつだ。
Nice.
それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由はだいたい金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が聞き回ったおかげで街の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
ああ、よろしく。
Has such a punchable face. He seems like a scumbag. Bragging over driving your classmate to S word is insanity. That is actual bottom of the barrel scumbag shit. Like even most gangsters probably wouldn't do that. Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. It's a message from Masawa. When my underclassman wants to talk to you, you can go into club room after class if it's not too much trouble. Oh, okay, they want us to do side quests now. Sure. Are you okay? Oh, the squirrels! Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? I was looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? I thought it was a chipmunk. Squirrels just want to have fun. Slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. Wait, what? Copy what it's doing? There is a squirrel. Some pretty nice tree art. Why a squirrel? Is it supposed to represent something? Oh no, not this chick. I was just looking at some tree art. Do you know where this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I knew this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist? No, I remember this from childhood. That's it! It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. I featured at least 4 critters doing different poses, and as a kid, you're supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a green or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. If you did them well, you get a reward like an acorn, at least according to the book. So it's like an educational tool. But why is it out here? Do you think we get rewarded if we copy the squirrel right here? That's a good idea. Let's pretend we're in the picture book and find out. So, what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Listening carefully. Maybe it's listening intently? It could be it does look like it's trying to hear something. If we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? We can try and find out. I did hear something. We do have the thing to amp up our hearing. Sounds coming from there. Superstitious Eater's Guide. The skill Auspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the skills app in the pause menu. Nice. Reward at the source of the sound. What's that listening device thing out there? Did it lead you anywhere? After turning it on, I heard a faint noise and I went to check it out. I found this. So the squirrel's hiding a treasure. There's more squirrels. Is this a new mystery? Might be good to keep a lookout for it. Okay, that's good. I have a picture of a few of them. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name is Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thank you so much for your help today. Well, aren't you polite? My name is Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Be safe, kid. I don't know. You seem kind of young to be out here. What's this the way to the other school? I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Boo! Boo! No more dad jokes. No more dad jokes, you got me. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's Yagami. He's doing his best to keep up with the kids. Alright, where do we go? I guess let's pop back into the mystery research club. We can go knock out some side quests there. Oh, we can check out the dance club. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think the songs are copyrighted. Hopefully not. In the basement, right? How do we get to the basement again? I think over there. No. No, they're at the top, right? Yeah, they should be at the top. I don't remember which... Does anybody remember what the dance club is? 12-year-olds swindling adults at an anime convention? Swindling adults? What the hell? How? Oh wait, you guys. Let's help them out. You have a problem finding something? A detective? I'm not gonna read this out loud, chat. They're looking for something and we're gonna offer to help them find that. Introducing themselves. They're looking for a time capsule they buried a long time ago. And they drank the day they buried it. They're also underage too. The giant's wheel, boarding over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east. There a treasure rests. One of these. One of these. One of these. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in games there's a giant statue with the wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school. There's something as the wheel.
Hi.
Can I borrow the shovel? You can ward over something by going at it. Something as similar to a giant wheel staring at a tree with the most branches. Oh, brother. I meant to see how you could guess the kid was cheating in poker in a JoJo-related panel. Oh. Did you happen to figure out what the trick was, or...? I've actually never seen JoJo, so I don't know if it's a JoJo joke or something of that nature. That would be a big wheel. Oh. Big wheel. What? Oh well. JoJo party where they play poker. The kid took your $5. He took your $5. He charged you $5 for that. Dang. Kid probably spent it all on Pokemon cards. I can't lie. Oh. Almost lost 30 minutes of progress. That would have been bad. So since is this, how has she not come back yet?
Sawa sensei niご用ですか?
Yup.
ええ。
Where is
職
she?
員会議ってもう終わってますよね。
ついさっき終わったところです。
Pokemon cards are really popular right now. Really popular. Even people that don't play video games are collecting Pokemon cards out of nostalgia.
ご自宅のマンションから空き巣に入られたって急な電話がかかってきて。
Her place was broken into?
空き巣。
それで八神さんがもし来たらそう伝言してくださいって澤先生から。
そうですか。
Damn.
澤先生の連絡先とか
Yeah, extremely scalped item for sure.
いえ、それはちょっと。あ、じゃあ私の電話からかけてみます。ちょっと待ってください。出ませんね。
Probably busy.
そうですね。
Places within walking distance. She was in Ijincho.
なるほど。プライベートなことですしね。
It's okay. If it's a burglary, we'll find out about it. Overrun with scalpers? For sure. For sure. Talk to someone who might know her home address. Hello, Chairman. Smile. Fuck confidentiality. Where does she live?
おやは
What's Sawa's
少し前
address?
彼女がで
それで八神
Oh,
さん
sorry,
が
this
わ
voice
ざわざ
acting,
様子
my
を見
bad.
に行くというわけですか？澤先生の自宅に。
ここから歩いて行ける距離なんです
Miami
ね。
FGC is very
そう
elitist.
だったかもしれませんけど、若い女性
What
の
makes
一
you
人暮ら
think
しです。
that?
その住所をこっそり教えるというのは
Even
どう
open
でしょう
packs is quite expensive due to the scalping?
俺らは
Yeah.
探偵です。
Yeah.
少し時間をかければ多分こっちでも調べられますよ。ただそれだと今後お互い気持ちよくないでしょう。
明日ご本人から直接住所を聞くというわけにはいかないんですか？
理事長も三越柴弘の殺人動画のことは知ってますよね。
ええ、当たり前じゃないですか。 でも警察に聞いたら、あれは捏造動画である可能性が高いって。
That warned you about?
俺が聞く限りでは、まだ捏造された
I
痕
will
跡
say
は見つかって
that
ません。
sometimes call
で、
zone
もしあの
and stuff
動画
like
が
that is
本物だ
true,
とするとですよ。
and other
江原は
times
意図
it's
的に自分の殺
because
人動画を流出させといて、
other times people
そ
will
れを
say
見た
that
捜査
like
当局
how do I say this?
捏造の可能性が高いとまで言わせてるんです。
You know how there are
警察は
people
そう
that
言わざる
nobody
を得な
wants
い
to
状
hang
況を
around
作り上げてた。
because they're either super
そして
annoying or
彼
they
が
think
そ
they're
こまでやっ
always
た動
right?
機は4年前
I've
に
heard
起きた
people
息子
say
の
the
いじ
same
め自
thing
殺
about
があり
other
ます。
players and call them elitists for not wanting to give them the time of day. Or like, oh, they don't feel like playing casuals right after they got out of tournament. So, I think it's always good to judge for yourself. Personally.
実は澤先生は敏郎君が自殺する。
And like, if maybe like someone's just like tired after work too, because a lot of locals are like on Friday nights or Thursday nights. Those are both, you know, 9 to 5 work days. People aren't necessarily in the mood to be chatty and talk and play like non-stop casuals after, you know, an 8-9 hour shift. So, I think it's always good to judge for yourself. Sometimes people are just going through a bad day, other times they just don't necessarily want to talk to strangers. If they have the time. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, good one. Because like nowadays people are clout obsessed. And like I remember somebody be a pro player, I'm not gonna say who. Their fucking name on they changed their name on Twitter for a whole fucking year that IBX player. And then that was their name for a whole fucking year. Like even though they only beat him for 1 game and they lost the set. There's a lot of people like that too. So I think like nowadays actually people are a little less excited to play just anybody because you never know like if somebody's gonna like take that footage, record it, and like put it on Discord or like put it on Twitter and be like, oh, this guy's ass, yada yada. And like it's just people are so clout obsessed these days. It's kind of their entire person. There's a lot of people in the FGC that make like being in the FGC their entire personality. I don't think it's as common as like as it is with like Smash Brothers. I would say Smash Brothers have that. Never dealt with that problem? I mean, if you've never dealt with that problem, sure. But like that's also a different generation of players. I tried to trick me into playing a set against this. He could say he belonged to Stadium Slam more than me. Oh yeah, that guy was crazy. Like even I get it, and I'm like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a nobody. You know? So it's just people are so clout obsessed these days, good one, that a lot of people are much more reluctant to play others these days. Or like even interact with people they don't know. Beyond like just saying hi. Cause again, just that's just how it has to be. Where's all this from? It's over here, I think. There we go. Oh, so I don't have to realize that shit isn't everything? Well, some people don't have anything else they take pride in, right? Like... And that's why I always think it's never good to pride yourself on how well you do in, It's usually not a good idea, or anybody will tell you it's not a good idea to take pride in only one thing. Because if you're not proud of yourself and you're only proud of your performance, and too much rides upon that, you become a pretty nasty individual. That's just... everybody will tell you that. Like, it's not good. Damn, what the... What stance am I in? Okay. I blocked it, but like... Whoa, 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 what the? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. He took up his teammate and then just threw him at me. That's crazy, no? Oh man. Wait. Is there anything I can activate here? Hang on. Yeah. Can I put you into the car? Oh man. Got him. Because of the FF14 parses? Yeah, I would say like within the fighting game sphere, it's the most common in Smash Bros. And Strive, in my experience, personally. Like any scene with like a lot of normies, they typically know like yeah, I gotta have a life like outside of how I perform in the game. Most pro players too are like that. Like they understand that, you know, I gotta have a life outside of the game. Or even sport game, whatever you want to call it. Because I think at the point where you're taking it as a pro, it's more of a sport. Okay, we're alive. I thought we were about to wipe out. Hang on, XP. Beautiful seashell, that's pretty good, I think. What's going on? Oh, okay, I'll take it. There's a tree in the way. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, thank God that knocked him over. Than most do nowadays. I think it was different back in the day, good one. But like nowadays, you just can't trust people as much as you used to. You know, the triple finisher? I don't know where it is, honestly. I don't know where it is. The one where you like mash something in, right? I think I saw it, but I didn't unlock it because I was like, what if I just get more attack instead? What if I just got more attack? Hello. Oh my God, we're actually beating up a whole bunch of kids. Nice. Oh, we missed the grab. And obviously any item not being busy asking him for games online is different. I mean, online is different, yeah. But like, you go to NLBC now and you want into NYC Furby. Like, in general, it's just, I think, people is just, it's hard to trust people these days. You don't run into him? That's not what Shine said. Yeah, Bugami beats up a lot of high scores. Yeah, that's the best part about this game. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, we didn't get him? And I favorite is dude. He went off the deep end. He went off the deep end. For sure. I can't remember if we beat up Yakuzas in any other game, to be honest with you. But it's been a long time. Maybe in one of the Kiryu games we beat up high schoolers? Maybe we didn't Like a Dragon too. Like a Dragon I like don't remember much. Ooh. The chairman told me that Sawa Sensei lives here in apartment 304. Well, Dase's daughter. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, and Yakuza, I think 1. Yeah, Yakuza 1. Yeah. And Yakuza 0? Yakuza 0 is a little different though, because I think we are early 20s back then, right? Right now we're like almost 40, beating up 16-year-olds. Which is fine. But 304. Some casual trespassing. It was too easy. Who is this? Oh. You! What are you doing here?
Kuwana? なんであんたがここに?
Why are his lips sealed? Who paid him off? What's down here?
入れ食いだ。やっぱり餌がいいと食いつきが違うな。始めるぞ、阿久津。
I mean, I could beat him up again. Who is this? This is, he tried to get all buddy-buddy with us at, the investigative agency. And then he said, no, I'm pulling out of this. There's too much, like, ex-Yakuza involved. And we're like, are you a pussy? And then he said, yes, I'm not trying to die. And we're like, if you don't want to be here, you can walk right on out. I don't remember you asking to join the team. And he walked out. So he's kind of the... he does detective jobs in this town. Oh shit. Chat, I actually need to get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. We'll definitely pick it back up tomorrow. But... yeah, that's gonna conclude for today. I want to keep going, but ugh. Gotta go to bed. He calls himself a handyman and somehow it's not a sex thing. True, true. So if the cops won't do whatever the fuck that means. I can't imagine it being something good, to be honest. Alright, chat. What do I send you guys? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to church. She's doing a partner push. So let me go ahead and send you here. My pleasure, Kyle. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you all enjoy your long weekend. I should be streaming today, tomorrow, the day after. You know, I might have a judgment addiction. Smile. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Antonia. Appreciate you. I shall. Hopefully we can just take like 12 hours and just stream Judgment. Game is so good. It is a long weekend! Let's go. I'm so happy we have Monday off, dude. You have no idea. I'm so fucking happy. So fucking happy. Alrighty guys, if you guys don't know, Church HB is the GOAT. She loves BB Tag, but loves fighting games all across the board. Pretty much plays every single one you can think of. And if you like the color green, guess what? She also likes green. She also has green hair. And she's super cool, she's super nice, super funny. You should definitely check her out. Alrighty guys, good night, bye bye!
They're level 3, they just pause time in general. Okay, let's